Hello. Hello, everyone. And welcome.
Oh god, Yip's floating. Oh god.
We didn't think about this.
You know what?
Oh, we didn't
Yip's
consider
floating
this.
for a little bit.
I am.
You know what? Hello, everyone. Welcome to
If it couldn't get
DnDeez.
worse.
I'm your DM, Moss. And today, I am joined by the fantastic people that are to my right, to my avatar's right. We have Sooper,
Hello.
who's playing Masir. We have Sam,
Yes.
who's playing Kotlov. We have Jace, who's playing
Hi.
Yip.
Thank-
We have
thank-
Sophie, who's not playing Estely. She's playing Grayson.
Nice.
But as you can see, Yip is floating, and there's a distinct lack of a box that says Noah above Yip, and to the right of Masir. That's because they're missing for now. They're gone for a little bit. They will be joining within the session. So, yeah.
They will be joining us.
They will just be here.
The good place.
The good place?
Yes.
Perhaps.
What's the good place?
I don't think you're going to the good place.
Like
yet.
the TV show?
I'm going to a quiet
Yes.
place.
The movie?
Yeah.
Oh, like the movie.
Yeah.
What?
Like Garfield?
Oh.
Anyways, here's the fucking intro.
No, I would never.
I could if I wanted
Hello,
to.
everyone, again.
Hello.
I hate when you guys just like get quiet and don't like argue with me.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
Pretend
like
like you're people. I'm not the only
No.
one here.
no.
Okay,
Okay.
No, I don't want
fine. Anyways, yeah. So, hi everyone. Thank you for joining us. Today we are going to, kind of just get right into the thick of it. We're gonna get through the question of the day. We're gonna get through the recap, and then we'll be good. So real quick, and I'm so fucking sad because I want to know DJ's answer. What trivia category would your character be best at? Trivia, Jeopardy. If you Jeopardy categories, well done. I don't know any of them. You could say anything.
I can just lie to you. Right
Yeah,
now.
you could just lie to me right
I
now.
do that a lot, honestly.
You could say Kotlov is good at epigenetics, and I'm like, sure.
No, he's not. Yeah, I think for Kotlov, it's blah blah blah. What the fuck was I thinking? Flowers, and like the language of flowers.
Oh,
I love that.
Yeah,
okay. I love that. Yeah.
will come up always.
I'm gonna need a bouquet that says specifically "I fucked your mom."
I got you.
Yeah.
Damn. Yep.
And while I'm getting that, how about you tell us about your trivia?
Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, I've been trying to figure out. I have two options. I'm gonna go with the best one.
You could say
Things
both.
that will almost kill you.
Things that will almost kill you.
Yeah.
What
about
was the other
things
one?
that will almost kill you? Oh, good baby names. But like,
Oh,
you're like, what should I name my baby? And I'm
wait,
like, boom,
but
this is it.
that's not trivia.
Yeah, it is.
Is it
I'm-
trivia?
Be like, give me an Ionian baby name. Boom, Ionian baby name.
Boom. Yes.
The iconic-
Ionian baby name.
The iconic Jeopardy.
You're like,
alien
it's
movie.
like 3/4 Demacian. I'm like, boom, watch this.
Carl.
4 letters, 3 of which are Demacian.
4 letters, 3 of which are Demacian. They're just mixing
Yeah.
languages.
Professional baby namer.
My God. Okay. Popcorn.
Yeah.
Hold
Take
on.
that
This
from me.
fucking deep water shit's too.
Mhm.
It's throwing me into a lull. I'm going to sleep listening to this shit.
Yeah, kinda.
How about we drop it? How about we drop the hat?
No, I quit
Drop
hat.
the-
Can I put it back on?
I don't have a hat.
Oh
hat has
fuck, I
been-
moved everyone. Oh god, everyone flew into the sky.
Huge.
God damn. Everyone saw your bisected torsos.
Oh.
Most unfortunate.
Who's going next?
A super.
Super!
Oh, it was me? Oh. Probably music.
Fuck, God,
Monsieur-
yeah.
Nasir's he likes music.
You need to
Yeah.
tell me anything could be playing on the record player, and I go,
Oh.
fuck is this song? And you go,
He would pull out the
obviously.
He'd be like, "Are you stupid? You've been around this long and you don't know this piece? Oh my god!"
By the way, if you want, I can send you a playlist. I just found this of there's a specific playlist of the Bilgewater Ruin King soundtrack inns. There's like 10 different shanties
Oh,
that they made.
Oh.
yes,
Yeah, I can send that over.
yes.
Very good.
Okay, popcorn.
Boom, 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 boom. Sam.
I already went.
Oh, did you? Oh, I
well,
forgot.
I
My
guess
bad.
that's everyone.
Yeah.
Wow.
God, this joke is funny
Doctor-
every time.
Yup,
Dr. Grayson.
man.
Doctor.
Okay.
Dr. Grayson.
I think I'm just gonna have to go with the boring answer and just like math.
Just
Fucking-
math.
I think math.
Just
math
general
is.
math.
I know a lot about math.
I don't know. I'm just looking at a list of Jeopardy
Firearms?
categories because I couldn't come up with anything.
Shooting,
Firearms actually makes a lot of
I don't
sense.
think you're that good at math.
mechanical engineering.
You're more of an engineer than a mathematician.
Fair.
a percussive one.
You're one of them
Exactly.
bitches that knows way too much about tanks. That's what
Yeah.
you are.
Oh no.
Oh
You're an
no.
artillery fucking kid.
You play.
Yeah, I
World
said I
War
could
II
ask you
space.
about
You
any
play
airplane
World of
World War II,
Warships.
Yeah.
No.
The worst part is that you're right. If World of Warships existed in Runeterra, Grayson would play it.
Oh. What is the equivalent of World War II in Runeterra?
World War II?
I mean, has there even been a world
I don't.
war?
Well, I mean, there's
Well,
been like very large.
If we want to say World War,
It's not,
Okay.
I don't mean like a world war. I just mean a big war that
the
can
Rune
have
Wars,
stuff known about it though.
the
'Cause,
Rune
like, the
Wars,
Rune Wars are really.
the Darken War,
What's Grayson's war?
yeah. Oh, you have the Noxian versus the Demacian War. You have
That's
the
probably the
Demacian
one.
Civil War. You have the Ionian Civil War. You
Yeah.
have the Noxus versus the Everyone War.
What are you talking about? That's clearly World War One was Noxus and Demacia, okay, and then Noxus lost and came back with the second one.
Yes, the Axis
Told
of evil,
everyone,
baby.
fuck
Yes.
you, watch this.
I love how straight up everything points to Noxus winning, and you guys just think that Noxus loses.
No, we knew it was. This
It's
is
so
Runeterra,
fun.
okay?
It's so fun.
We don't care.
I love that you guys are like actual Bilgewater people and know nothing about the politics of anything that's happening
Yeah, why would
outside
we
of
give
the
a
Yeah.
country.
Bilgewater, born and raised.
Yeah,
You think I know
exactly.
anything about anywhere?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Unless
well,
you're born and raised in Bilgewater.
dude, fuck
Yup.
yeah. Dude, 100%, totally.
Yep.
Well, okay, so, you guys, just real quick recap. Last session, Alawi was decapitated. There was a big exchange between Kira and everyone, including the Buru and the party and some of the Crimson Tithe. You guys had successfully recovered Alawi's body, but then when you ran to escape with it, there was no effort to chase you. but Kotlov had the idea that potentially there was a scrying. After that, you guys went back to the temple. Well, Kotlov went back to the temple. The rest of you guys kind of hung around in the criminal underground for a little bit, talking to Adeline Greenleaf. And after that, well, during that, Kotlov was up at the temple, tending to Alawi's body, and had some interesting encounters with what felt like Alawi's essence leaving her body in the form of a mist, and a unreadable soul that was floating away from Kotlov, which was odd, because Kotlov, for those of you who do not know Kotlov, has the ability to absorb souls into his meteor hammer idol. God. And then the rest of you got back. You guys had some conversations, some like, where are we going? What are we doing? And also, just kind of working out some tensions that had been growing between a few of you. Not really, resolving. No, most of them resolved, actually, right?
Probably.
There was like Noah had a little bit of like tension at the end there with the rest of you because of the I think I don't think I'm remembering
we resolved
that right.
any of them.
Really?
We haven't had a chance
No,
to
'cause
talk
we-
about any of them.
Things were brought up.
Oh,
and
true.
Then, like, we were just like, hey, Jack Show.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is why. Oh, yeah. I had that written down on a sticky note on my desk. Okay. Yeah. So, I think that we can get right into session again. So, you guys wake up in the morning. It's slow, steady, and you have an oddly peaceful morning as a light fog crawls in. But it's simultaneously one of the most comfortable and uncomfortable bits of sleep that you've had in a while, with the fog making the room really humid. So all of you wake up just extremely damp, but extremely well hydrated.
I was drinking the damn water.
Yeah, so you guys clean up and do kind of like morning routine, get ready. And you guys kind of gather down for your first meal. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? To like have this meal, like where's the setting for it?
Are we in the daydream?
You guys slept in the temple last night, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I don't think we should really go out for breakfast, because sitting in an establishment for a prolonged period of time. And I'm going to side eye
Oh,
Miss
wow.
here, and I'm going to be like, but you know, I'm so
I'm
hungry."
already putting on like the apron. That's like, I'm already
It's the
putting on
chef.
the apron, and I'm like, and I go, what would everyone like for breakfast?
Pancakes.
Please tell me it says kiss the
I mean,
cook.
pancakes with fruits and fruits and fruits
And fruits?
and fruits.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna put a whole cantaloupe in my mouth. It's gonna be great.
What?
Turn yourself into a chipmunk.
Your head is like the size of a cantaloupe. No, it's not.
My head is only like
I was gonna
6
say,
inches tall, so yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
6
All right.
inches, that's massive.
For my
Yeah,
yeah, I
well
just got a
above
massive
average.
head.
oh, right.
What?
Huh?
I would also like pancakes. I'd make that clear.
Grayson, would you like pancakes as well?
I'll have pancakes, yes.
Blackhorn also really wants pancakes.
Give me a short stack.
Hankering for them.
Hankering for pancakes. Okay,
Do
Monsieur.
not worry. I will try my best.
You go in. You go into. It's a weird cooking situation that you guys have had. So obviously the technology in Bilgewater isn't there, but you guys do have what is essentially, I don't know if you guys have ever had like those big, like barbecue get-togethers where like all of those like dishes are put out into like those metal trays with like the heaters underneath. It's kind of that situation, always, where you guys kind of just have burners with whale oil that just kind of cook on a metal top. It's nothing formal, and it's very improvised, and you guys have used campfires before up here, like out before as well. So,
we've had it more rough.
Yeah. You guys, so it's easy enough to prepare the pancakes, but go ahead and roll me a real quick, real quick chef's tools check. But I don't think you have proficiency, so just roll me, I believe it's just dexterity then.
All right.
I'm gonna...
Oh, natural 20!
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Okay.
Those are the best damn.
Yeah,
Best fucking pancakes.
describe these perfect pancakes.
Oh no, my pancake.
Bro. I'm coming out. I got the apron on. Kiss the chef. Plastered on it. It's handmade. It has my face on.
Dude.
About, and you just see perfectly, like fluffy pancakes. Just chef's kiss.
Oh.
There's fruit in it for Yip and everyone else, because we got to get our fruits in. Got to be healthy. So you see some in there, like blueberries, all that stuff. I lay it down, and I'm like, bon appetit.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I think it's Demacian.
I don't know. I heard it somewhere.
I picked up a thing or two from Favlon.
Yeah, he would probably say that.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But
Say it before food.
just,
Is it a prayer?
Is
I'm going to whisper. Bon appetit.
it like a ritual?
probably. Now that I
The
think about it,
dragon
probably
goes, I don't think it's a ritual.
Guys, I think my food tastes better. I'm shoving pancakes in my mouth. I think it really works.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys have those pancakes. You very quickly realize that the last time that you had made meals on this scale, you had a slime that was your dishwasher. Now you kind of have to just use some of the running water that's around. That's not in a place that Kotlov would deem sacrilegious to wash dishes in.
Can we wash dishes here? No.
You're just like pointing at the well.
Yeah, I'm
That
just
has
pointing at.
spirit.
I'm just pointing.
Alawi's mist is still seeping into it.
A small piece of a pancake floats next to.
Oh hell no.
No.
Oh,
Not
man.
anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, you guys clean up. The rest of the morning is yours. You guys have a few things that you do want to get to today, but I mean, you still have to address those.
So, where are we off to first?
I mean, I know we've talked about some things.
Yes.
There is the fucking. Are we doing this in character or are we doing this out of character?
Yeah.
I don't-
have to fucking talk about this
You
shit.
can do whatever you want.
It's not whatever I want.
I'll play along with whatever.
Super, make a choice.
All right, in character.
There we go.
I mean, we didn't really have much planned for today. I know we've talked about we have to go and figure out what's up with the windswept, or find your contact. Right.
There's the
There's also the daydream. I know we've talked about that, and apparently Farid is back, and I feel like we haven't really processed that or done anything with it, but he's just down there.
Oh, I haven't even been thinking about it. Nah, I don't want to do that yet.
that. Yeah. Last time we saw him, we met God, and that was.
He was.
He didn't look very good, so you know.
I still kind of think about it whenever he talks. Like it just boom in my mind. It kind of scares me a bit.
Dang, that's you've seen
I
a
do
lot.
agree,
That
we
must
should
be
talk to him.
that's spooky. I mean, it
Yeah,
scared me.
We probably should. I mean, I don't know what the fuck is up with him.
But he might.
I don't
I
think he
mean,
does. Yeah.
The other one didn't.
That is true.
Mhm.
But the other one also did gain memories of the past body. So, you know, maybe Farid is some weird dead, not dead thing, and, old Farid's never gonna come back because he's dead, but, we got this one. But this one might be able to tell us things that the old Farid wouldn't, if we just get him to
Right.
remember.
And if we want him to remember, maybe we have to go talk to him.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
maybe it's a good
Why we're the
idea.
smart ones, yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, I guess
Yeah. Well, there's Blackhorn wants to bring up. Oh no, you guys already brought up the brewer excavation thing because you're going to the daydream.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
ooh.
Cool. All right. Yeah, so go ahead real quick. Y'all just give me stealth checks.
get there?
As you are traversing the streets. City secrets will help you get some of the way undercover. But this is for those times where you're a little more.
uh
Good old
I was
21. Guess
No,
who's
no.
less sneaky?
yeah, let me roll.
I got a
Oh,
24.
dirty 20.
I'll be having my hood up.
Okay, I'm never rolling again. I rolled a 1 and then a 2.
Oh, wait, I forgot again. Doesn't
Um,
fucking matter.
for not Seraphina, for Noah, or for Blackhorn and then Noah.
Okay.
16.
Which average?
Ooh.
There were 3. You guys are traveling through. Are you guys sticking to like back roads? Are you trying to back roads, quote unquote? Are you sticking to alleyways? Are you sticking to trying to like blend into a crowd? How are you traversing the city to get to the daydream? Because you guys are a ways away.
I think
I want to stay out of sight more, like in the back alleyways and stuff.
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay. Yeah.
I also don't really want to be seen wearing this fucking cloak.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yeah, so you guys are going through the alleyways. Blackhorn is having some trouble as you see the alleyway is not the widest thing. Blackhorn is bumping into things as you guys are walking through. Noah too is just kind of just klutzy and just kind of fumbling around. Not as odd as the display that Blackhorn is having, but definitely out of character for what you've seen of Noah so far. And when you find eventually like your break to the daydream in like the alleyway that you have to go through to basically turn the corner and get there, you hear someone just go, "Ow, my fucking head!" As Blackhorn had kicked a guy who was sleeping in the alleyway on the top of the head. He's wearing this like bandana, just kind of looking up. Drunkenly looks at Blackhorn, who very quickly goes behind whoever is able to cover him.
Hello,
Which is
you are the closest.
That's all. That's me.
Yep.
Water. Just like you, it is like glossy eyes, Kotlov. This guy is like not coherent.
Mm.
Okay. Continue day drinking. Have fun. I'm like, just put my hand out and just like push him out of the way.
Can I say, like, if we're all walking past, can I say I have like a little like bottle of water or something, and I just give it to him? Like I place it next to him on the ground.
Yeah. You find he actually brought his tankard out with him. So you like empty out what was in the tankard, and you take your water skin, you fill up a little bit of the tankard, just like rest it next to him.
I'll be like, feel better.
Can I, like, at the same moment, try to pickpocket him?
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Go ahead and roll me sleight of hand.
Alright.
If it's a good
Funny
roll,
enough, I don't think that I've ever pickpocketed anyone. I am a terrible rogue.
I rolled
I
a
don't
1,
know.
a 2, and then a 3.
Well, that's great because I got like a 26. Yeah, I got a 26.
oh my god.
This guy, very not conscious anymore.
damn near hands-free his wallet.
Very much. He has not much of note on him. But you get like some jewelry worth like 50 gold pieces, and then like a few silver, like 4 silver.
Chicken bone.
Just rub that one.
And yeah,
You
so you guys
robbed this random guy on the
hey,
street.
yep. Hey,
No,
Phased.
I was just trying to be nice, and then
Hey,
just robbed.
he has to learn. He has to learn his lesson. Okay,
Yeah.
you cannot get drunk.
It's
and
like-
just
it's like falling
sit
asleep
in
first
an
at a
alleyway
party.
and Bilgewater. That was his.
Grayson knows that lesson.
He could have just been down on his luck.
yeah, Grayson.
That's why Grayson's so mad.
All right.
Yeah, so you guys go and you head over to the daydream. You walk and the flowers appear to be well tended to. There is the door is actually open to the outside. There's a chair propping open the door. It appears Freed's probably just letting in some air. It's actually a
Okay.
really nice day out.
Beautiful day.
Yeah, you guys walk into the daydream. The sunrise just very quickly streaking through the windows, creating that like rainbow shimmer on the ground as it refracts through the glass. You go through the doorway and you see no one is at no one's in the daydream from what you can see. The bathroom door shut, the back door shut. Are you guys just going down to see Fareed?
Straight to the basement then?
You just leave the place
It was a
open?
window open.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick little just like search around on the top floor.
Roll me investigation.
I would love to. Monsieur, do you want to help?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to help.
Yeah.
I knew you do.
I'll go around corners with my
See.
amplifier pointed at like corners, like I'm swatting a place.
Oh,
So that was,
No,
Okay.
no. I mean like you know.
yeah.
like clearing a house. Yeah.
Yeah, clearing a house with the
Yeah.
amplifier.
First roll was an 18. Second roll is a 26. So
Okay.
Brilliant.
So, Monsieur, we've established that your amplifier is basically just a microphone speaker combo.
Yep.
Which I still love. I love your amplifier. That was such a cool idea. Anyways,
It's
dude, sorry, I haven't expressed how much I love your amplifier. That idea was great. Anyways,
Jeez.
you hold that amplifier up to various places, kind of jokingly to like hold up like a little
Yeah.
bit of comedy in the moment because there's a little bit of tension. You end up like scanning the doorway like a fucking like metal detector. And as you get to the bottom of the doorway, all of a sudden it sounds like you get a feedback loop. Which is like, you know, the speaker feed going
Yeah.
into the mic feed. But actually, yep, you go and you look over and you see that there is a alarm spell placed on the doorway. And
I'm
that
going to
that
first
that that
point and
ringing
laugh,
is the
and
alarm
then
bell.
take over. Okay.
I'm
I'm just gonna.
getting something.
Yes, I would imagine that you are. It is in fact an alarm.
Yeah, so after that ear-piercing sound.
I think I'd like to reach over and
Oh.
just like disarm. Wait, no, because it's a magical spell. I like to imagine that Monsieur just kind of like reaches over and just click, and it turns off.
Yeah, if it was physical.
Roll me
Not physical.
Arcana, if you want to try and do that. Either of you.
Oh,
Sure. It's time to get
Average.
really. All right, I'm doing it. 12.
Hey.
12? Cool.
Yep.
You look at it real hard. You put your hands on your hips. Start tapping your foot.
Scratch my chin.
Monsieur,
You got nothing.
Monsieur, what the fuck?
Couldn't tell you how it works.
What do you...
This shit's beyond you.
Okay, well,
Hey, if you think you can do it,
Favlon
You know,
didn't
yeah,
teach you
yeah,
everything.
you know what? You
yeah,
know
Fat
what?
Lon-
With anger, can I try? With the annoyance of a mother.
Yeah,
can I
do
be
you
like, you know what?
do you want to
Fine.
go at this like you're disarming a trap, or do you want to go at this for a more arcane approach?
I'm gonna go through it with an arcane approach. 'cause,
Okay,
well,
go ahead
no,
and
I know
roll
traps.
me
I'm gonna
roll
try
me
trap.
Arcana. Okay, then roll me investigate investigation at disadvantage.
Okay, so that's I'm gonna get 21 or dirty 20 then.
So it's 21 or a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you break the spell, and you hear Fareed go, "What the fuck?" in the basement.
I like wide eyes look at him as just oh no.
Who's up there?
Should we prank him?
That was. I
Should we
just
prank
put that up.
I'm gonna prank him. I'm gonna
yeah,
prank him.
go prank him.
I'm gonna start creeping around to scare him.
Okay, so you start creeping around. You roll me. Okay, so actually, never mind. Off of your previous investigation, you hear Fareed coming up the stairs, like to like the secret door. What do you want to do with that? Where do you want to hide with that?
Where do I want to hide?
Because like there's like the here. Actually, hold on. I can bring us like into into
Oh
the
yeah,
dating
put us in the dating
room.
sim.
Well, not in the dating sim. I'm putting you in the daydream.
Not yet.
Damn.
Yeah. Soon. All right. Yeah. Let me drag y'all.
Hey, look, Fatlon.
Yeah,
I
dude.
forgot to change my graphics.
Oh no!
And Persephone.
No!
The whole and Bill.
Bill.
Oh god,
Who is
I need
Bill?
to get rid of this.
Who is Bill?
Bill wasn't Bill the druid? No.
I don't know.
There was a druid
I
named
remember-
Bill?
I remember that token because I made fun of it for being a karma.
All right.
Yeah. Wow, everything is so outdated on this map.
No.
It's been a while since we've
It's so
been here.
nostalgic.
Man. Okay. Put Monsieur here.
Oops.
So. Let's go ahead and
You still have
let me just unlock everything so it doesn't have to do. Why the fuck does this have the lights anyways? You know what? It's fine. Turn off dynamic lighting. There we go. Can you guys see everything now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Radical.
All right.
All right. So, you guys, Yip, where are you going, buddy?
Actually,
Oh.
I have a certain spell.
Okay.
Invisibility.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Where are you going?
Would you like for the most epic prank of all time?
Deadass, I kind of just.
Would you-
Would it be funny if I just kind of like knelt down where he's gonna walk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Triple.
I haven't pranked anyone in a long time.
Yeah. Where are you standing?
I
Or
am
where are you
kneeling.
crouching, kneeling?
I'm crouching right in front of the doorway so that he turns the corner and just bam.
Okay, so yeah, you're like here. Fareed opens the door, looks. Oh, hello everyone.
Good morning.
Hello?
Howdy.
Did you all need me for?
How about you step
I'm
out? and
sorry.
see?
Did you all need me for something?
You know what? Now that he's not paying attention to me, I'm just gonna
Um,
invisibility start picking things out of his pocket.
Yeah,
Oh my
roll me sleight of hand.
Fucking bitch. This is gonna be a 27.
27. Okay.
My prank.
This is
God,
this
I
is-
haven't rolled
this
above.
is a
I
robbery.
haven't rolled above a 6. All right. Yeah. Fuck it. What do you get? What do you get?
This is awesome.
You find a locket.
That's significantly less whimsical than I would have liked. I'll open it.
Are you sure?
No. But I'm curious.
Curiosity killed the
Yeah.
possum.
You open up the locket. And you see a picture of Fareed. Or it's a miniaturized display of a painting of Fareed kind of bent down, kind of half hugging a feminine figure, with the feminine figure cradling a swaddled child. And in the other, side of the locket, there is a carved date that was about 15 years ago.
That is quite odd to put it on. I mean, I guess. I've never seen a locket with anything other than, like, your boyfriend in it. I don't know. I'm gonna slip it back into his pocket.
Okay, you put it back into his pocket.
Yes.
Do you go back to your crouch position?
No, I'm bummed the fuck out. I'm just
Okay.
gonna walk away. And I'd
Yeah.
like to walk loudly so that he just hears tiny little footsteps.
There is a very tiny, just like tap, 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 as Fareed looks and like is like bouncing his head along, just like looking. Yep. And Kotlov, you can see in his eyes they are glowing. He had see invisibility up.
I kind of assumed he's a divination wizard.
So is there anything that I can do for you, or did you just want to prank me?
The prank was a second thought.
Yeah.
We thought somebody else put the alarm spell, and in hindsight, I feel like I should have thought it was you.
I
But-
mean, it's fair to think that I'm. It's from what I understand, it's been a while since you've seen me.
Yeah, you could say that.
Mm-hmm.
I I am just confused. Why are you all here?
Because we
Why you guys
Oh.
joined at the same time? That's crazy.
That is crazy.
look at Hal's on
That
because we own it and it's ours, right?
yeah,
Yeah, because
I'm
we
pretty.
Fareed asked why we're here.
You no. Persephone Crown Guard owns this.
She used to, yes.
She used to. What happened?
That is a great question, Fareed. You are the diviner.
Yes, I've been. Well, that was part of my confusion. I was trying to locate her, and I haven't been able to.
We believe she's
dead.
dead.
Well, either she's not dead or someone's trying to hide a corpse because no one. Usually, none of you have ever done scrying, yes?
No.
Not me personally.
No need, yeah.
No. So
Wait,
when
I
you
mean, there
look,
was one time I kind of did, but I
There-
could have just been so high. I don't know.
no,
100%.
yep. Roll me insight.
Why? This- I don't- Insight? I don't actually have that one memorized. I have investigation memorized.
Isn't it based off wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's based off wisdom.
Aha, just kidding. Not 21, 19.
19. Under the sea invisibility, you see a little red in Fareed's eyes.
Ah, yes. Then yes, I have scried. I have
Hmm.
several times.
Yeah, every method that I've tried. He takes a sip from a water flask. Every method is proving to be ineffective in a way that is telling me that she's either not dead or her corpse is extremely valuable.
Well, there was a lot of blood, and you both got taken at the same time, and you died. So we kind of just assumed that she died.
Well, I didn't know about the blood. There was no blood when I came in.
That is because we
Oh.
cleaned.
Yes.
Mhm.
Several
Oh, well,
months ago.
thank you all. Several months
Like
ago?
months.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've.
You've
I
been
believe we
dead
talked
for a
about this.
while.
Dead.
We had
Yes,
this
Fareed.
We've had this
conversation.
conversation
God.
before.
Sorry.
Oh.
Bad morning.
Yeah, the drugs will do that to you.
Yeah.
No,
Fail.
hey, I have been trying to do a lot here. Okay, you.
Hmm.
Also, why is there a hole in my basement?
We're
It's
excavating.
going to be expanded upon, actually. I point over to the bull who is sitting at the table.
Why?
I just wave.
Hi.
He's a good
Because
man.
it is a Buru relics, ruins.
Fine.
We own the property.
Your real estate.
Well, if you all own this property, then I guess I have to. Do I have your permission to use the space?
I would.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think.
Right?
Cool.
We are not. I wouldn't kick you out.
So, I died. That's cool. I
Mhm.
partially why that's why I have the drugs. Ooh. You all have made me very discontent.
Well, are you ready to be more?
What?
Oh,
We got questions, baby.
Okay.
Pop a squat, big boy. There's
What?
a few. I'm standing at a table, hands at my hips. I'm still mad about him not tripping over me earlier.
He goes and he grabs a seat. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm
I don't
just
know.
standing at the door.
You're just standing in the door? Cool.
Yeah, I got Mukai out chilling.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are just there hanging.
yep.
Here, I can real quick grab and put Noah on.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh wait. Well, I mean, I'm not on the thing anyways, but yeah. You guys are here. Hello.
hello.
Yeah. So Fareed goes and he grabs a seat, sits down. Still can't find a token that I think would work for Fareed.
What happened to
You
the one you were
literally just found
using?
a token that you said worked for Fareed.
Yes, but I wasn't able to make it.
Oh.
Anyways, it's fine. So yeah. You all are gathering around him. How are you guys like are you what questions do you guys have?
I don't even know what the fuck. What fucking questions are you guys talking about?
I mean, we
Yep, he's
kind of
dead.
just said we wanted to
Here we go.
talk to Fareed to get
All right.
information.
Died.
Hear me out, okay? Listen carefully, okay? Fareed
Mhm.
was a man that we knew and, helped us out with a lot of things. We love Fareed. Fareed is great.
Yeah.
Fareed died, okay? Very sad,
Mhm.
very terrible. Fareed
Mhm.
died at the hands of someone, okay? This someone killed him and killed Penelope, okay?
Persephone, but all right.
Persephone, I've done that since the beginning. And also Edmund, okay? That's my thinking, that's my theory,
Sure.
okay?
Yeah.
So Fareed was there before his death in the place with
He
the
doesn't know that he
person.
died.
But
So
we
he
could
doesn't
get
remember that
him.
stuff.
But we could get him to remember that stuff because he remembered the other stuff. It's
You're the death god person. Do your shit. I whatever.
You are the person who said
yeah.
we got questions, baby.
we do got questions.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
got
realize I was the
questions.
You
only
got
one.
Go ahead.
I changed my mind. I got questions.
Okay, what are your questions, little one?
What is the last thing that you remember?
I remember being in a jail, being mistreated horribly by people that I did not know. I was able to escape due to quick thinking, and now I'm here. Back to where I belong.
False memories. That's not helpful. Wish I could just get into that noggin of yours, but I can't. Serafina would be great right now. We don't know who that is, though.
You see Fareed just like look through a spell book.
Because the issue that we're having, right, is that you didn't escape, right? You, as in this body, might have, although you're probably dispatched, but you did die. So we're trying to
Where
figure
was I when I died?
we don't know. We've just saw a visage of your corpse, and that was pretty telling enough.
You were probably at the same place you were being held. When you think about it,
Probably.
more than likely they killed you.
I mean, you are pretty powerful. Just gonna say it, and so is Persephone. Just gonna say it. So like, if I didn't like you and you were threatening my power, I also would want you guys dead, so it's pretty safe assumption.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, yes, yes. That does all make sense. Now, I do not remember anything besides me being in prison and then getting out. That is all that I can. It's almost like that there's a wall that is infinitely depthy. Could never get through.
Mm.
Yes.
There is
There's
there
definitely
there
nice around too.
is stuff before. I know that. I have memories.
Which is also interesting, but that's only to me.
That is
But-
fair. I mean, I'm struggling to find the logic in it.
So we got to
Um,
figure out if the modified memories is a purposeful thing or just something that happens when making this new body.
Well,
This is a very disconcerting
How do we-
conversation.
Find that out.
I am going to step outside.
I wish I could join you.
I mean, at this point, there's not really many other questions that you can answer. I'm worried because this means that there is somebody in Bilgewater with the capabilities to both kidnap and execute, and then also modify and clone powerful people, right? And as we can tell, they still have all their powers and stuff. Who else is modified, right? That is why I find this important.
The
I don't know if anyone else does, but
I was
So-
held alone.
Mhm.
I don't disagree with you.
that
But
is
you're
why
not
I
the
am
only of your
worried.
kind.
You think Persephone might also be modified if she is alive?
That could be, yeah, because like you're not even. Because did you have a soul? Did Freed have a soul when Kotlev looked at him?
Before, yes.
But like after.
Farid had less soul energy, quote unquote, had less of a soul vibe than the surrounding dead wood.
Oh yeah, that was right. So I mean, that could be kind of a line in between why you can't find her.
Yeah.
I
That
don't
is a
think it's
good
far
idea.
off.
The only reason why I want to investigate more is because it is similar to spells like non-detection and other cloaking mechanisms like that. So, do you all have any more questions? I really am quite busy.
No, because you don't know anything
Okay.
else.
Well, thank you. I will be here if you all need anything, but I would like some help if there was any interest.
What
Depends on
do you
what it
need
is.
for help?
Depends on who.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say.
we got our specialties.
Do you want to bring your friend back in? Also, you had Farid met Noah yet?
Is Noah here?
Noah is
Yes.
here.
Okay.
Oh.
There you
not
go.
outside.
No.
He's-
Unless Noah also was outside.
Kotlev
I
went
was
to
going to
smoke
go.
up.
I was
Some
gonna go
Calla.
get her.
Yeah,
She didn't
we were
think she was
unclear.
here.
Kotlev
Yeah.
needed a cigarette.
That's all.
Oh.
I don't smoke.
Well, then Noah is at the temple or at
Her house?
her house? Never mind. Noah's at her house.
Which is where I was
True. Correct.
gonna walk off.
We yeah, so Kotlov, you go and you grab Noah. It's at this time that you actually get back. So you guys kind of start the conversation. And oh, yes, hi.
I was told to come back in. What?
Uh,
Come for a
Yes.
second. What's wrong?
He needs help.
Yeah.
It's
Don't we
what's
all?
I don't
What do you need help
ne-
with?
I don't
Farid?
need help. I was just saying that if there was any help that you could give, it would be amazing because I do not know what my intentions were before my memories escaped me. I knew that I was part of some kind of network that kept order in Bilgewater to some extent.
Yeah.
You don't remember that? Like what
I thought
specifically?
you had.
I remember that I
memories.
had a partnership with Vashnir. I remember that that Persephone was also a part of this group, had dwindled in a lot of numbers, that Vashnir had died, or had gone missing, and then you all had told me that he died.
Sorry, that yes.
Yeah,
was
he
murdered,
is.
yeah.
We were there. For that
Yep.
one.
And
We. I heard that they were there for that one.
Yeah, I was gonna
wasn't.
say you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
Stolen valor.
I
I was doing a little deal in the alley next door. I saw what was going on though. Yeah. I was just busy, you know.
You weren't in the war zone like us.
You weren't in the trenches.
Look, you were part of the. You were like a force that essentially kept the gangs in check. You were what kept
Yes.
them from constantly acquiring territory.
and I
Yeah.
was in the process of trying to remember all of that by rereading my apparently very diligent journals. So but I did learn something.
Yes?
I was trying to tackle the Crimson Tithe specifically because they were outstretching a lot more than they were supposed to, and also outstretching a lot more than they originally had wanted to.
Mhm.
So I was planning on having a investigation on a few of their outposts, but I mean that fell through somehow.
But we did do that.
Well,
No.
not all of them.
Well, not all.
No, we did one of them. And then, everything fell
Which is
apart.
almost
literally.
all.
Yeah.
Like, very literally.
Yeah, we did one.
So that is something that could be of interest and could net us some good information on my side. So
And I assume you're asking us to go and look into them, like we already
yes,
were going to
the
kind
the
of
the
before.
the previous mission, but also
Stands.
sorry. Wait, were you saying anything else? I thought my internet cut out for a second.
No. What is internet?
Well, yeah, what is internet?
I'm sorry. Whoa. My bad.
Farid, you sound different.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Farid, what are you talking of? You're not making sense.
Shut your goddamn mouth. Goddamn. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I had to re-fucking set something. Damn it! Hey, you know what? This is what I get. This is what
I
I
love
get.
roasting moss. It's great.
This is what I get.
Yes.
You know what? I hate you, DJ. Yeah. So,
I'm Blackhorn.
there is something else, specifically, the Siren's Roost. I believe I found a note that one of you had given me. There was a Aldrich Ironhide that had written the note you told me, the mentor. I remember I had it in a journal. It was one of my most recent entries. I think that would be the first place, if anything. That seems like the
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
so sorry. I'm so high. That is
Would I be able to
Dreamleaf.
have that
Dreamleaf
notebook?
does wonders to your sleep schedule.
Just stay up after.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
would I be able to
Yeah.
have that notebook?
I need to read through the rest of it. I can quickly. I have a spell I can transcribe the pages that I've used. So I will do that real quick. He spends about 10 minutes down there. Anything in the meantime while Fareed's in the basement?
No.
Cool. So Fareed comes back up. You have essentially like a copy of Fareed's journal. It's basically just detailing the pages that he gives you details like the events leading up to Fareed's death. Where he was looking into the note that you had given him, or the information on the note that you had given him about the mentor and how that mentor potentially would be Aldrich Ironhide. And how his scryings had revealed that there was a lot of foot traffic going in and out of the Siren's Roost, but not a lot of like supplies. That it appeared to be a storefront, but in a very odd place, and without any network. I believe that is all the journal says. Cool. So, any questions on that?
No. That's kind of just confirms what I was already thinking.
Cool. Gotcha.
We're upstairs right now, right?
You guys are currently
Yeah.
upstairs. Farida just come back up. You guys have options. Fareed doesn't really have much else for you. He kind of goes back down in the basement and starts shifting things around.
Now that we have everybody here, it's about time we sat down and talked. We've been running around for the last 2 days. We need to clear some things up.
Monsieur, you want to whip us up some chips?
Sure.
Some chips?
Some popcorn, my guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna
I
Make
forgot
this
about
one.
popcorn. That's my fault.
make us some snacks.
Yeah, fucking yeah. You go,
Aw.
you pop some popcorn.
Yeah, just some easy things.
I can't have this feel like an interrogation. Okay, we gotta,
Yeah, I
we
was gonna
gotta,
say.
we gotta make put them in the soft room. The soft room.
Guys, are we gonna braid each other's hair?
It's just an adult
Is it a
conversation.
sleepover?
interrogation.
Yeah, we will. Look, we gotta make this look friendly.
I was gonna say. I mean, we got an
What
8-foot tall
friendly?
minotaur and a 7-foot tall man. That shit's scary.
All right, shall we begin?
Look, the main thing that we need to talk about is we need to make it clear what all of us are trying to do. I mean, Katlov's been gone from us for months. Noah's here. No offense, it's not something to attack you, but like, you're kind of in this with us now, but that's not entirely your choice. We already established one thing we need to try and do, but that's going to take time. There's so many loose ends that we need to tie down. We just need to get on the same page.
Who is going to start then?
I really
You are
think
the
you
one
should.
speaking, so
I really think you should, though. So much has happened for you.
I feel like
so
Yeah.
much has happened.
I feel like maybe not. I feel like
for the
more
man
has
that has
happened
not
to us.
existed for 5 months.
Yeah.
I
Your
feel like nothing happens in the nothing.
Yeah.
nothing happens yesterday.
I have
Happened.
been confined to my memories for 5 months.
More, I would just like to clear up the most recent event. I don't know how you're
Or
feeling
the
about
death
that.
of the truth bearer.
Yeah, the death of someone very
The
significant to
stinky
you.
corpse.
I just look at Alzan like, or look at Masir like.
Was your brother a stinky corpse?
No. Sorry.
Wow.
No, that's because one of them just disappeared into dust. You're right.
How do
Yeah.
you know that?
Or, like you.
I'm gonna do
I
exactly
saw the
that.
things that happened.
Yes.
Yes, but like, okay, that's.
I am.
Hold on.
I am sorry. Okay, Catlov. I'm fucking. I have nothing. Okay, Catlov. My brothers are dead. My fucking father's dead. I'm far away from my fucking home, and I have nothing left. You all are all I have left. I'm sorry. I don't want to mess more things up. I've messed a lot of things up in my life, and I don't want to do it again. I'm sorry.
I accept it. I am sorry as well.
Please don't be too hard on him.
But we know his reason for being here now.
I love you too, Monsieur.
Look, I'm tied up in a lot of this. Okay. Before we all left, a lot of shit went down. Now I find out my father's still alive. And I'm trying to wrestle with that fact. Alright, he's practically controlling Bilgewater at this point. Possibly working with the Jagged Hooks. That's something I'm thinking about.
I actually have news about that. I'm almost certain he's working with the Jagged Hooks to some extent. Or maybe even threatening them. When I was when I went to the Shadow's Embrace, while you guys were at the the meeting, I ran
And
into
Monsieur.
Giovanni. Me and Monsieur ran into Giovanni having a conversation in the back room. Where I think he was threatening them. It was someone telling Giovanni that they couldn't do what he wanted before Giovanni basically went off on him with threats and basically ended with just to make it happen.
Yeah.
He's calling in favors. That is the one thing he was really good at.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how he is now, but he was always one to do something for you, so you'd have to pay him back in the end. But threatening people, no, he has to be. It's just the whole. Katlov, you would say Alawi was one of the strongest people in Bilgewater, if not the strongest.
Yes.
I don't think they took out someone so prominent in the Buru just because they didn't want Buru involved in politics. They stole the Maiden's Embrace, they kill Alawi, they take over more territory. See, he's working with the Jagged Hooks. They control the. It all just seems like. It seems too coincidental. Like it's too. These events are just taking place too quickly for it to be anything other than a total takeover of Bilgewater.
harrowing's coming up too.
When?
That I did not pay attention to.
It's in about a month.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. Just thinking, purpose and all that, and I don't know if it's. Sounds like a lot of big stuff is about to happen, and that is a pretty big thing. So I don't know if I just wanted to bring that up.
No, that's very relevant, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, that is.
Peace. What the world peace gala? Is that what they were calling it?
What about it?
Noah.
Something?
It's.
Is that what it is?
I think that's what it is. I just say Noah because that's the only character that I think would really be able to tell.
Noah,
Yeah.
the way that it's been advertised is the Crimson Tide World Peace Gala.
Yeah. That is indeed
know?
what the message they're pushing.
That has to be a guise for something big.
Yeah, I have a feeling
It's
maybe
okay.
it's not really world peace. It's maybe just
World
Yeah.
yeah, get everyone in a building together.
Well, it's more than that. So, not only that, Elias' fortune is gone. And if the fortune name is gone, Alawi is gone.
and a man who is
why are-
supposed to be dead isn't.
If-
Lot of
Why are they taking out such powers for anything other than a total takeover?
I mean, no, yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
exactly like that.
Yeah.
I think we can all agree that's what's
That's-
happening here.
I think it's honestly, it might be a long shot, but it is possible for them to be operating under two gangs, but just being one.
We know about any leader of the Jagged Hooks.
I read part of it.
I was
There, so the leader of the Jagged Hooks,
Moss, I read part of it.
the leader of the Jagged Hooks is always and always will be Gangplank.
Gangplank, yeah, but he's
However-
dead, so there is, yeah.
I read part of it. Do I get some
it
of that
is
knowledge?
it is essentially
We
a
have
shadow leader or like a union, essentially.
You know what?
It's like they either have a shadow leader or they've unionized.
a council,
Alright, so
Union.
it's safe.
the council of the
The
Jagged Hooks.
Jagged Hooks unionize?
Those are the two theories that you guys can pose.
Okay.
Well, that you guys can glean from without doing checks.
Hmm.
Would I have any ideas since I was still part of it until relatively recently?
Why would you have some of that knowledge?
Yeah.
That
Go
wasn't
ahead.
out
Go ahead and
loud,
roll
dude.
me history.
I don't
Oh,
think I
that's
make it
just
super
not good.
noticeable, but I do side glance at you whenever the Jagged Hooks are mentioned.
Don't pick up on that.
Oh, that's
Alert.
that's a whopping 4.
4.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was
Mental
never in your interest to care about leadership. It was always just that was how you got your paycheck, and that was where it stopped. Where your money came from is the highest you went. And yeah, that's kind of the most that I can give you off of
Yeah,
it.
no, that was a
Blackhorn?
shit roll. That
You can also roll me history since you, actually also Grayson since you were involved in the syndicate. Blackhorn and Grayson roll history as well.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's just a +0.
Yeah.
Let's
we love average
We did.
characters.
You and I, we don't did. baby.
You want to know?
Dirty 20.
Base intelligence, baby.
Dirty 20, and then
Oh shit! It's a nat 1.
Nat 1 L. Okay.
I stubbed my toe. That's the only thing I'm thinking of. My toe.
You stub your hoof, and
My hoof.
yeah,
I step on I get a splinter.
you get a.
Oh.
You step on a whole horseshoe and just horseshoe yourself.
No, I have
Wow.
horseshoes now.
Yep. No. Okay. So Grayson, you start kind of digging through your memory. And the one thing that was always said, no matter who was the leader of the Windswept Syndicate, there was even like a phrase. There is no leader of the Jagged Hooks.
Huh. Okay. I relay that information.
Yeah. So
What they say, but it is
Yeah,
true.
it's
I
kinda
mean, that doesn't make sense.
It's just what I heard. What we heard.
Yeah, that does make sense.
now, what do you guys want to do with this? Is there anything that you would like to try and do with this?
I think it's just kind of establishing like the threat of like what the moves they're making is.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because it's less like it feels less like
Yeah.
oh they're just trying to get more territory. It's like well if they are
Yeah.
one
Since I really like this train of thought. If you guys also
Yeah.
like this, do you guys want to just kind of give me some like real quick like a question each,
sure.
and then I can make you roll for it? Okay. DJ, you said what did you want to try and work on?
What did I try to work on? Is this just like a general question?
This
Like, I
is
don't know, what
this
kind of
is
question?
this is like because you said like can we get anything from this? Like is this something that is like can we like track their I forget exactly what you said. But like
Honestly, I'm more interested. Is Elias Fortune dead? Like,
yeah, so go ahead. Yeah, so roll me insight. Does anyone else have any things just like kind of like active thinking here?
that's a big thing.
Active thinking.
I
That's
That's
got
a
something.
genuine question.
I'm shooting for insight.
Cool.
So the concept of like a world peace gala, gathering up a bunch of like really prolific people, for some reason, either to like bend them to the will of the tithe or to just kill them outright. Why would they not just let the Buru come to that? Like, why would they go out of their way to kill them separately?
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll me insight.
Yeah.
Okay, so cool.
Definitely has something to do with truth. They just lie in too
my
much.
number?
You'd know.
Mhm.
If any Burus showed up, they'd be like, "Welcome to the world peace," and they'd be like, "Whoa." Every word was a red
Hold on a
flag.
second.
Every word was a lie. Excuse you.
Wrong.
The Crimson Tide.
Oh, they got it.
Okay,
They can't show up.
Super, Monsieur.
Uh,
Do you want to?
it's not really like a big question, but my thing is, if our theory is right, why would they just not? I don't know. It just confuses me why they would go through so many hoops to like just basically have two gangs merge.
Okay, so you wanna try and like work on like the gang merge idea?
Yeah, I just want to work on that and see how
Cool.
likely
Roll
that would
me.
be.
Roll me. What do you think would be good for that? I
Investigation.
like.
Hmm.
How's your Arcana?
My Arcana is not bad.
Here, hold on. Give me. You know what? Fuck it. All these are gonna be insight. I don't give a fuck.
All right,
Oh,
then I'm gonna do my insight. A 19.
All right. So, okay. Oh, you got a 19. Cool. Yeah, I want to know what you guys get as you
I've
go
got
the
a
numbers.
24.
24. Cool. DJ, do you have your insight?
That was a 21.
21.
Mm.
And then Noah, Grayson.
Mine
I-
is I don't really have questions. I just have theories.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. If you have theories, we can try and get something off of those theories.
All right. I guess what a little bit of red string that I need left, okay, is would I have is Giovanni like the strongest of the gangs? Would Giovanni be the most promising and the best leader of them? Or is he just kind of a scapegoat that, it's fine if we kind of puppet him around because, he doesn't really have anything to lose? Or like, is he a great puppet? Like that's my thinking that I don't really have the red line for that one quite yet.
Okay. Yeah, insight. And
22.
sorry. I was trying to write down stuff and then I got caught up asking or answering questions. DJ, yours was can we know anything about what was yours like specifically?
All we ever found out was that Elias Fortune has disappeared, but like that's a
Elias dead?
huge thing. Like it's bigger than was really put in the paper when I read it.
Yeah, and then Sam's was why kill Buru separately.
Yeah, assuming the nature of the gala.
Yeah. And then Masir, yours was
Why they're
What?
merging, basically.
yeah.
Why-
yeah,
If it
Why-
is what happened.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
merge?
Just why?
Why
What does
merge?
it all mean?
Cool. Grayson, Noah.
This isn't necessarily to do with the world peace
That's
thing,
fine.
but between 319 and the earthquake, and I think one other thing, they keep doing national tragedies for some reason and then covering them up.
Okay, you want to go tragedy route?
Yeah, what is up with that?
Insight.
Why do they keep manufacturing tragedies that kill thousands?
Cool.
Yeah, my roll sucked.
What
Hold
was
on.
it?
5.
Oh, damn. Okay. By the way, you will still get something. I will still give you something. You just won't get a lot.
Okay.
Noah.
That's a great question.
Exactly.
I think I feel like we've covered a lot of ground, and like what I was thinking of asking has kind of been explored.
That's fair.
Because I think I would just want to, I guess, more question to the group. To be honest, like, how does this change our? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but your big game plan was to take over the Windswept Syndicate, right? And if the Jagged Hooks and the Crimson Tide are teaming up together now, I don't think the Windswept Syndicate is going to be nearly enough for us to take on both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
go
what-
ahead and roll me insight. That'll be like allies?
Yeah. Oh, that's a 21.
Is that a good way to summarize that, allies?
Like what our
Yeah.
plan for that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to you guys can have that conversation, but that will also be a theory that that you can ponder about, Noah, that I will give you off of whatever you rolled a 21.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Yeah. So real quick, y'all can do whatever.
too busy getting abused. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm getting pummeled at the moment.
Yeah, DJ is currently beating it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh no! Again, I thought he was done.
Jesus,
he's
stop.
eating me.
God.
No,
Another bite. I don't even taste that good.
no.
Wow.
Thank you for your input, Sam.
That was just a massive.
I just wanted to
forehead.
appreciate your. I just wanted to appreciate your what you added.
What? I don't contribute. Ever. I don't know what you mean.
Are you sure? I thought I heard.
Thing today. I think.
Man, what a nice day it is today.
Yeah. Sorry, my internet had cut out. Again. Oh, and there it goes again. Okay,
Your
cool.
internet up.
All right, love that. All right. All right. So,
You better.
yeah. Fuck it. I'll go in reverse order. So Noah, you were thinking about allies off of a 21. Fareed's trying to. Fareed was part of an organization that was potentially responsible. You can't verify this, but was potentially responsible for managing the gangs to some degree. It was pretty secretive, and this is the first that you're hearing of it. And it appears that either Fareed was in contact with very high people at all times, or Fareed did his work so stealthily that no one had ever noticed, and that's why everyone's borders were stagnant for so long until a few months ago. Do you have any questions related to that? Like, from that little statement there?
Yeah. So I guess then what changed? Like, I obviously picked up on that he died. But
Yeah.
what exactly caused that shift for them to have been managing it so well up until a little bit ago?
Yeah. So the party kind of went into it. Vashnir Verrucht was a man. Actually, he was a very well-known philanthropist. He had a lot of money, and he spent it very wisely, donating to a lot of organizations. And Vashnir ended up dying horrifically. He died in a deep eater attack, and ever since then, it seemed that the gangs were able to merge and like do their little molding. So but the organization can't be run by two people. That's the thing that bothers you, is that all that's mentioned is Fareed, Persephone, and Vashnir. And if Vashnir died very early on, and Fareed and Persephone were the only ones running this organization, how were they managing all of these gangs? There had to have been more, and the only answer to that you can think of is Fareed. But he's gotta get his memories back. Yeah, I think that is all you can get off of that. Cool. Grayson, you wanted to go more into like the tragedies, and you were thinking into your like the birth of some of the creations before you caused accidents. The 319 was caused by the jagged hooks, you guys learned. And there's a lot of rumor surrounding the validity between the jagged hooks and the Crimson Tide borders. that you've noticed, because they're just kind of ambiguously, like, there are certain parts where it's very much only Jagged Hooks and only Crimson Tithe, but the gradient, the gray area, is getting visibly bigger. That is tied to tragedies. There's to kind of think of it this way. When you put a community in devastation, their only thought at that point is to repair. If everyone's damaged, there is a lot of things that are going to be moving behind the scenes. Shadow organizations, gangs are going to be doing gang things. But the majority of people are going to unite to fix this issue. And that's why the borders are so blurred right now, is because of 319. That's what you can guess. Maybe give it a week and the borders will be more solid again. Bilgewater did just get back to full, to the point that they said they were finished 3 days ago.
Yeah. Okay.
These borders might change very rapidly.
Okay.
Cool. Yip. Giovanni, good leader. Yeah. Everything that Blackhorn has said means that he is either going to be, well, if, let's say it was Giovanni pre whatever happened to Blackhorn. Everything that Blackhorn has said about Giovanni from his point of view means that he would be a fantastic leader of Bilgewater, probably even better than Elias. This Giovanni, little more wrathful, does not appear to hold a lot of care for the lives of others, for the stake of others, and actively manipulates people into harder situations. This is not going to be a win, but it is better than nothing. And it's better than what you have options-wise.
If it was Giovanni for real. But
Yeah,
alas, it's
theoretically,
this little bitch boy that I have theories about.
the theory that you guys have that this is another Giovanni. That this is a separate
That I
entity.
have. I'm running with it. I've ran. I'm over the hill
Okay.
with that shit.
Cool.
It's right.
Since you got a 22, any question?
I mean, no, because that did give me the line
Cool.
that I wanted.
Gotcha. Nasir. Why try and hide that merge? The merging doesn't seem to be a theory that makes a lot of sense on the surface. These two gangs have been in each other's throats, and there must have been something extremely difficult happening behind the scenes that most of the people wouldn't know a lot about. However, when you got into Bilgewater, a lot of puzzle pieces were thrown at you immediately. One of them being that the Crimson Tithe was the good gang, and now they're not.
Yep.
There is an old Shuriman tale that you can think of where there are two snakes and one bites the other, and one has venom and the other doesn't. And they both clearly wound each other, but one dies, and one gets weaker and weaker and weaker. And the other one, even though it was bleeding out, died slower and was able to recover and get better. And in fact grew stronger. Ate the other snake, grew bigger, double its size. And now it's just a bigger snake. Used to teach math, but you can use it here. Giovanni died. That's obvious. The Crimson Tide was bleeding. In fact, there might have even been venom in there.
Yeah, what happened? Giovanni and then Blackhorn leaving.
Yeah. You unfortunately did not meet the threshold, so.
Man.
Sam. Kotlov. Why kill the Buru separately? 24. You can think of a few reasons. The Buru don't really leave. The Buru try not to make a lot of conflict. At least the diplomatic people, right? The elders, the people who communicate with the Pailangi, they are very courteous, and they try and keep as many people comfortable as possible. And you kind of are hung up on the point that the Buru don't really leave the grotto. And you get the feeling why would the Buru want to go to the gala? Why would they? It's yes, they are involved in Bilgewater's politics. This meeting has nothing to do with the future of the Buru. The gangs are very good with staying away from them and away from their territory. Any questions that come from that?
I mean, the elders were there when she made her proclamation, and nobody refused what she was saying. So I imagine truth in it, and I don't know why the fuck we would want to be involved.
Let's go a little bit. Let's go a little bit into the elders. You don't know a lot of them personally. You just refer to them as elder. But a lot of them have positions in places that are essentially governmental positions, management positions. There are ones that are responsible for managing the well of the mother serpent, and there are ones that are responsible for managing the grotto's health, and there are ones for managing proper scripture and proper prayer and managing the religious aspects. There is a political elder, and you look back, and I'm going to use your 24 retroactively on the elders' faces. Not all of the elders looked. In fact, one of the elders particularly looked different looked, what the fuck am I trying to say? Looked nervous almost, not anxious, but just like there's more anxiety, there's a personal anxiety there. One of the elders had an odd look on her face. Just seeing if there's anything else that I wanted to give you in that. I believe that is all. Okay, DJ. Is Elias dead? Yes and no. He could be. Or he could be being held. He could be a prisoner. He would be better classified as missing than dead at this point in time. From your experience. Is there anything else that you would like to get off of that? Because that question was fairly basic.
He was the weakest of that bloodline so far, wasn't he?
Definitely influentially the weakest. Definitely the woman before him. Definitely a little better. She kind of had very little political presence, but she did kind of ride out Bilgewater's wave of goodness. So she's thought on very, very nicely. Elias kind of came into power at a very unfortunate time. And that's what led to him kind of being unpopular. And then that then didn't help that he was also politically inactive. So
I couldn't really think of a question.
that's fair. I mean, you got more information there. I
guess
yeah.
If he was so politically weak, and I mean, there was a point where didn't he technically pass a law that basically...
Yeah, like he's passed law. It's just he's very distant politically. Like he passes laws that are very passive, and the most active law that you saw him pass was that one that was brought up.
So I guess my question is that was basically allowed free expansion of the borders. If that was something he passed, why would they remove him? Because it seems that he was in a way helping. Indirectly or directly, whether it was.
Yes. Roll me in... Roll me wisdom.
Check.
Just wisdom check.
It doesn't even make a difference. I don't know why I asked that. I'm not proficient.
Check.
Check.
Check. Save.
Check.
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 That is a dirty, nasty 20.
Wow.
You think back to something that you said. Geo's calling in favors.
Ooh. What kind of favor would Elias Fortune owe him? Other than money? Well, I'll have... Guess that's all I got.
Perhaps there was a favor.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, what What did
That is
Elias
you
Fortune ask of?
you
This
got-
is just me thinking out loud
yeah.
now.
So yeah, Blackhorn speaking out loud. What kind of favor?
Could Elias Fortune have asked
The fuck?
of Giovanni? Hmm.
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
You know, I do know of a couple people I could ask that.
I feel like they are going to try and kill you.
Well, one of them I'd like to lop a limb off or two. Yeah, I'm good there then. What?
Cool.
I don't know, like,
Cool.
I thought, well, because
Yeah.
you moved on for
Yeah.
everybody else.
Okay.
Like, I'm
Well, yeah. Like it's like
Yeah.
like this is yeah. My bad. This is no. It's
Yes.
you guys kind of are sitting here thinking, you guys have things that you wanted to do, and now you have more reason to investigate other things. Specifically, what I got from a few of you after session last time was going to the cove, the unmarked cove, and then the basement. The basement
Plan
mine.
was to kill two birds with one stone and do the basement while we talked,
Mm-hmm.
but we haven't.
Do the basement while we're
Oh.
here. So
Well, yeah. Well, actually,
Yeah.
that could just have happened.
Mhm.
Okay.
Straight up. I don't care.
Nice.
That could just have happened.
okay.
You're over here.
Meanwhile,
Is my father dead? What the fuck is
Flash.
he doing? Why the fuck? Is everyone I know and love gonna die? Like,
Yeah, dude.
smashing stone.
Like it's not even hard because it's like one punch is a 10 by 10.
Just watching.
we're on the other
I
side
feel
of
like
the room.
Katlav would be directing locations to like
Yeah.
excavate more like better
In fact,
areas of it.
Kotlov, you can
You're
can
the
see that that like
Mukai points.
there that like this rock had like this was caved in. So like there like you can see like the walls of the temple eventually. So like Blackhorn, when Blackhorn punched the wall the first time to like demonstrate, he had actually revealed part of the temple wall.
Hmm.
So like you had said to him, don't go any further. That's like the actual wall.
Mhm.
So you can very easily find that like corner by like kind of easing Blackhorn through that. Fareed kind of gives you guys a wide berth. And starts moving his stuff to the opposite side of the basement. Just for the meantime. Yeah, so you guys end up clearing that out. The bottom of the Daydream, it is a 12 by 12 room. I believe I made it. Or wait, sorry. It's 12 by 12 on a fucking grid.
60 by 60.
60 by 60, yeah. It's like 60 by 60 room. Got some like interesting corners. It's an odd shape. It's not equal, but it is kind of looks like it was kind of hewn from like cave walls, but like the geometry was kept, but it was carved into stone. And what you see is a door on the left wall, and then Buru idols like scattered around the walls, and then also in the rubble as you are clearing out the temple.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the yeah, I believe that is the whole room, pretty much, because a lot of the detail was lost in the thousands of pounds of stone crashing upon the temple. So,
Yeah. I'm sorry. I heard there were two things that you put together. I remember the idol. What was the other thing?
yeah, so there were the idols in the walls that were also in like the debris as you were clearing out the temple, and there was also a door on the like on the left when you go down the stairs. It's like a double door. It appears to be really solid. And has what appears to be like a key slot.
A key slot, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Farid,
Yes.
you are a wizard, yes?
I mean, yes, to some extent.
Do you happen to know how to knock?
I know how to knock. Says knocking on the wooden table.
You are hilarious, and you have a level of insight that I know is beyond petty puns.
Damn,
Let me
that
have
was
Wow.
professional as fuck.
Let me have
That
I don't know, I want to have fun. I'm sorry.
Putting that corporate
You want to
jargon.
have fun? We are beneath the gaze of several criminal organizations, and our friends might be dead.
I just want to lighten the mood a little bit. I'm sorry. I will.
The vibe, Kotlov. We are smashing rock and gossiping. Why? But valid point. You're not wrong.
You would like me
No.
to attempt?
If you could, I mean,
He goes,
if you want to check it out first, so that way I don't know how fragile you are in your current state, so I don't want you to get repelled by a tentacle of the mother and crushed to death.
on second thought, I'm not going to do it.
YOLO, I got this. Just start marching my happy 2-foot ass up to the door.
Grab by the collar.
Bro, I'm effectively immortal. Death loves me. I don't know what to say.
Death loves you. Has had
Don't-
one conversation.
Doesn't death hate immortals? Isn't that the whole like antithesis there?
Okay, anyway. I'll see if I can get like a vibe of the key door.
Yeah.
Like what kind of, like, am I looking at like a Zelda boss key, or is it like a silver key? Like what kind of thing am I looking at? Is this like a whole puzzle in itself?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me insight. Advantage if you use your mask.
Certainly. 17.
17. You are looking at the door. Same vibe as the room, how it's just like an air of truth and an air of motion. The door feels like the nothingness you experienced when you were unconscious. when Alawi soul tested you.
Okay, but the key is what I say.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Completely. Damn. Key. It looks to be like a diagonal keyhole. The Buru are known not diagonal. What? Diamond. A diamond-shaped keyhole. I don't know. A diamond-shaped
Classic
keyhole.
diagonal.
Yeah, a diagonal key. No, diamond-shaped
That's what they're
keyhole.
known for.
It's a diamond-shaped keyhole.
Okay, so I'll know it when I see it.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
it's a Buru key.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a Buru ancient key.
And give
Not
it
as
like
yeah.
give it like a pat on the door. You will reveal your truth to me. But not now. Okay. Great work, Blackhorn. Thank you.
None.
Cool.
When we did all this digging just to get to a door and give it a little pat on the back.
I mean, Farid is not scared.
I wouldn't say scared. I just don't trust you anymore. Like I just don't. You said I'd die if I did anything to that door.
I think that's more of a reason to trust Kotlov, but maybe not to feel safe around him.
No, well, yes,
feel that-
yes,
yes.
yes. That is like
Farid,
I don't
you
like
are
I don't
as
trust him with
Buru
my
as I
life.
am.
I no,
Oh,
no, I'm not.
I could have sworn that was established.
No, Farid is.
He just operates in a
no.
fucking...
Farid's a Demacian guy. Farid.
Oh,
Farid.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I don't remember him
Okay,
ever
I
being
don't
Buru.
say that because that doesn't make any sense. I'm thinking of the rain. Yeah, no. Okay, Ranger Knight
Okay.
is indeed a Demacia card. Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Whatever. Do what you will.
Farid doesn't
yes.
lie. He's the most trustworthy.
I mean that is fair. I just don't. I don't feel safe. Like what the little one said. I don't feel safe around that man, or the man's god, personally.
Just don't insult his god.
I
That's
won't.
honestly the safest
I
thing.
really
Don't.
won't.
Hold
Yeah.
on. No, hold on. I want to dissect that real quick.
Okay.
You do not feel safe in the presence of me or my god. And yet you are in this basement, which is the remnants
It was
of a
most-
temple.
It was mostly like a comment of the immediate circumstances that followed right after your comment,
Hmm.
because I did not know that your goddess was prone to slamming people who try to attempt things on their doors.
I don't know that she is. This is a fair warning. I mean, the others, I point to Blackhorn,
Is it?
I point to Noah, I point to
She
you.
almost killed
They have
me.
experienced the
Is anyone
divine
else here
company.
religious? Does anyone else's god do that?
I don't know what my god does, honestly.
I don't think the narrator does that, so no.
Who?
Pulls out Star Scroll and shakes it.
oh god.
Jiggle jig.
What are you holding? No, like no, you're not holding anything.
What?
What?
What are you holding?
It's a scroll.
Yeah.
Huh?
See what's going on here.
The thing that's in his hand.
What? That's not.
I
Can
looked
I,
at
like-
this guy.
Can
You
I, like,
tricky
bonk
little
him on the
bitch.
head with it? Can I like bonk him on the head with it?
It passes through him.
What the fuck? Guys,
What?
Farid is a ghost.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait.
you definitely shouldn't go outside the temple then.
Anyways,
No.
we can go to break. So yeah, we'll be back in 15. So yeah, we'll be game planning.
Yeah.
Game
yeah.
planking.
Crazy.
Gang planking.
My favorite.
Hello, everyone. Oh God, I forgot that Rents thing is now an anomaly.
Oh, crazy.
Welcome to SCP-775824-3B6.
Yep.
Too
That's
many
your-
numbers, fake fan.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know how these work.
Well, anyways,
Hey,
welcome
fan.
back. DJ did an art, and that is why Ren now looks like this.
At least it's a thing. Some
And
instead of some
now-
astral being.
And now, she fits in.
Yep.
The weather.
But we're gonna
And
have
now,
an anomaly.
weather.
We're gonna have an
Parappa the
anomaly
Rappa.
for a while. We'll switch back at some point, maybe. Who knows?
Damn.
Anyways, welcome back, everyone, and hopefully to a more cohesive fucking part. What are we doing, gang? We have locations. We have things that you guys probably want to look into. Just the things that you guys told me individually that you wanted to look into last week. Again, Unmarked Cove, Grayson and Yip wanted to look into Fiona Alcott, and where she could be, or if she's dead or not. Probably would be a good place to start.
Double check nowadays.
And the only other thing was this, I believe, right? So it was the Cove or
I believe we had a conversation to finish up.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, go ahead, go start at Blackhorn.
Fuck me again.
Go ahead. Papa.
Yes.
No. I don't know how to say.
No. Turn.
We have a problem here?
Yes.
No.
Look, like I mentioned, you were basically just thrust into this, and I just need to know, what's on your mind about this. I mean,
Look, I told Kat right that it's just I am figuring things out, and so I came in just to help how I can, and I guess I'm in this now. So
yeah, I know with what and it seems basically insane to try and go and take over a gang to combat, frankly, a small gang in comparison.
yeah, take over a failing gang to take on two of the biggest ones. Yes.
But taking over that gang isn't really the point. Like, it's not as far. I don't. Maybe you can back me up on this, Grayson. But like the main purpose of it isn't entirely to just now we have power in Bilgewater. It's so that we can go to this gala with an invite, so that we can actually get in, so we can find out what they're doing. And I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have an established sort of title behind us, if that makes any sense.
It's also just a starting point for us. I mean, the Windswept Syndicate certainly isn't enough to challenge both the Jagged Hooks and the Crimson Tithe, but neither is just us, so it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that.
Look, what questions do you have for us regarding some of these?
Why fucking bother?
Yeah, why bother, Emil Blackhorn?
This place is all I've ever known. Bilgewater is my home. And I personally can't, especially because I feel like part of this is my fault. That I feel like it's, at least for me, I can do something about it. I have knowledge that just some random person wouldn't. I feel like I can do something about it. So I should.
Fair enough. What about the others? They just riding through this with you?
That's a good question.
I
Well,
mean, I know I'm personally here with specifically Blackhorn, for a survival reason. I have my own reasons, and also my own reasons with the group as well that we share. But it is probably for the most part a shared hurt and a shared understanding of what we can do to fix it. We're kind of past the point of just dragging each other along. We're actively trying to help each other and get what we want.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of also brings up the whole fact of that you are here. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, simply because
oof.
it's been months in the planning for us to do this, and you are new. So, are you willing, I guess? Because, I mean, you're an accomplice, you know, you can't really separate yourself from us, but I mean, you have legs.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I guess I can only be candid. Since you all have, I don't know what I'm doing. To be frank, I haven't known what I am doing for a couple years now. So I guess this is purpose. And if a random person literally stumbling into my life and viewing my soul is what it takes to find purpose, then I guess that's where we're at. So,
Look, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my God.
That is, it's what he did with me. Like, he put on his weird, his
I think I was still
stone
bleeding when you
mask.
looked at mine, yeah.
He put on his stone mask and he said he saw something in me, and that's when he started accompanying me. And
Is
then
when he started to do that, yeah.
you just pick up strays.
Oh, I
he-
don't care. If you want me to be completely honest, I do not give a shit about the gangs.
he got
I am
strung into
here-
this.
I am here for my own reasons. And that is primarily YouTube. But I mean, the others have their own problems and I intend to help.
Yeah, I did see I saw Mukai pointing at you, and I do the same gestures that Mukai was doing, like the horns and the
I
pointing
don't
at
know
you.
what
and
that means. I mean, that could mean anything.
It's like that's what Mukai was pointing at you. So it's like, and
I don't know if that's true. I mean,
yeah, you were downstairs when it was happening.
could have been a fly.
A fly.
But look, you had an opportunity to get out, whether you realized it or not. You had one. At the Buru, we woke up. I'm dying on the floor. The Crimson Tithe members start surrounding. You could have just given us up, collected the bounty, left. There wasn't really a connection to you being with us. Not really. You were standing near us, but that doesn't mean anything. But instead you healed me. You stayed. So you did make your choice. Unconsciously or not. So I at least know I can trust you somewhat.
Wow, glowing praise.
Well, I don't know you. It's only been a couple days. But your
You're telling me.
actions have, it's been a crazy couple of days. But your actions speak volumes.
Yeah, I trust you completely, so do whatever.
Well, that makes me trust you even more then.
I was just about to say I don't know how wise a decision that is, but thank you for the vote of confidence.
I am a simple man.
You know what?
He's
There's
got
not
good
enough simple
judgment.
men in this world, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so complex.
Yeah.
Not really, Emil. So what are we? Actually, I mean, if there was any like gesture,
What do we have?
Grayson and Monsieur, mainly. If you guys
Yeah.
have anything to say.
For why I'm here?
I think
I mean,
got why.
yeah, I was gonna say. I
He
mean, it's
did.
pretty up. Yeah, I was gonna say. I personally don't have anything to add on. Not anything major or minor. I don't have really anything at all.
Well, I'm glad
Yo.
you're here.
Like I'm just
Just
I
kind of
don't know
out.
what. I just want to like. I'm just here to help.
I'm gonna turn to Noah and be like, "You should have his pancakes. So good."
The pancakes do help.
That's Shurima sugar.
By the way,
Sure, you made
the
me
pancakes are consistently that good from here on out.
brilliant.
Oh,
Everybody
baby.
has their signature dish. That's
You
that's
you
It
you
can be a
only
side
need...
thing for the tea shop.
They're like flapjacks.
Oh.
Nice.
Boom. We are
Boom.
making a business.
Yamas?
Grayson.
No, I'm good.
Oh. I'm. I don't know if I have anything new to add. I'm mainly here at this point for loyalty, right? We've built this group, this connections. We've relied on each other for months and months, saved each other's lives. Why else would we still all be here?
Exactly.
I mean, the amount of work we did. I mean, it was just a miracle to get you back.
What else is there to do but stay together?
Exactly.
I agree.
On top of that, we just have to agree that we are just a powerhouse of a team. I mean, mowing through these bitches, never die, never falter, definitely never died, and the
And definitely-
riches afterwards are so good. I'm telling you, Noah.
Just somberly looks at Masir.
You know, the way you said never died really does make it sound like you kind of died.
I've never died.
Never,
But-
never die.
The building
I
fell
mean,
on
we
Nothing bad ever happens to the
Nothing
Kennedys.
bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Is that our name?
Yeah.
We should start calling
Kalaris are
ourselves
the
the
Kennedys.
exactly. Jax.
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 No.
Jax Kennedy.
No,
Incredible.
that's it's canon.
Wow.
Uh,
No.
What? At least we are on the same page now, I suppose.
Hmm?
Huh?
At this point, we're gonna need as much help as we can get. So, I mean, we're gonna try, and if you can have our back, we will have yours. That's just the truth of it.
Works for me.
Child seems to have a problem with that.
Oh, not a problem, actually. An invasive question.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Go on.
What do you do? Together, you look like you survive well. You know, Kotlov sees souls and Blackhorn is big, you know. So what do you do?
That's all I.
Yeah,
That's all I am. All right. Well. Cool.
Please, can we not explain any
Yeah.
victory you have that can't be simplified down to was big?
Shit. I hate that you're right, but yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, like Masir can sing, A little. Play great music.
A
Make
little.
amazing pancakes.
And
He
That's
sang
all,
you
I don't want-
lullabies and
I don't
Shurima.
want. I don't want expectations. I don't know.
Butter
Grayson
him up.
shoots,
Well,
and now also other things, but we're still learning about that stuff.
Chills glasses very well.
Very well, and
Mhm.
people.
yeah, sorry, I wasn't prepared with a resume. But I'm not half bad with my bow, and been studying the stars for a very long time. So, druid shit and all that.
Magic?
Yeah.
Finally. Let's go.
let's go.
I point at Basir.
Look at Miss here. Guess who gets to sit in the back with you?
Yeah.
Well, we had a magic user before.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We've
then
actually had a
she-
few of them.
Dipped
And
on
then
The
us.
she
bitch
decided-
traitor, the bitch fucking
And then she decided.
betrayed us
This
when the
plane was
world was
not-
at stake.
Oh yeah,
When
long
the-
story.
when the world was at stake.
Yeah, it's a long story.
I don't think I was there for that.
Oh.
Conveniently, no.
I was thinking, I thought you guys were talking about Favlon, and I was like,
Oh, no,
it's
no.
fine. Yeah,
Esley.
Esley fucking, yeah.
Well, Favlon's still alive. He's just like, I don't want to be a terror.
Yeah, exactly.
He did. He was like, y'all
Understandable.
fucked up.
Understandable.
Aqua's not home.
Went to be a doctor.
It's not
It's
home.
over.
He went to go steal the work of another
gonna-
scholarly person.
He dead ass went from 319 and said, I'm gonna go to the ghetto
I
of
think
Runeterra
I'm gonna reform.
and just fuck things up.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The last few companions we've had, one of them left. One of them betrayed us, and then another one betrayed us, but even worse. So
So your track record's looking real good, huh?
Yeah.
yeah, it's not looking great, which is why I'm a little wary. But like,
Well, if you do the
Yeah.
numbers,
It's okay. If she bestrays us, she will stab me in the back, and I will die. It's okay.
we didn't have Kyle.
I don't
last
think
time,
that's
so
okay.
This makes a difference.
Yeah, see, I mean, I can like pick out your, I can vet.
Yeah, he's got the mask that sees your soul or whatever,
Yeah.
and so like he knows a good egg and a bad egg.
Yeah, lot of bad eggs
And-
here. What time is it?
It is. So you guys got here around like 11, like 12, like entering the afternoon. And now you're kind of entering like 1, 2 p.m. like just later
Okay.
afternoon.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
Yeah, I was gonna say we left
I'm-
early.
I'm thinking the cove that we explored that me and Yip went to previously. Head back
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
If you went there, I mean,
well-
did you not?
There's
No.
a big golden door that we missed.
you know,
There's
yeah,
a door?
there's
Oh,
me.
There was a big
And
golden door that we
golden-
missed.
You missed
How
a
did you
big
miss a
Yeah.
big golden door?
golden.
We just didn't see it.
Wait, because
Wow.
this is finally a time we had to talk.
Oh.
Grayson,
Yeah.
you said something about a contact in the Windswept Syndicate. In the Windicate.
The Windicate.
In the Windicate. You mentioned that, but then like we just kind of had to move on.
It's
Who?
a bit of a loose contact. The person I know, her name is Fiona Alcott. She used to be very involved in the Windswept Syndicate, pretty high up in its power structure, and a lot of her old supporters are still in the Syndicate, but at some point she just disappeared and no one really knows what happened to her.
So then like what does that mean? Is there like nothing to go off of there?
I think we should try to find out what happened and maybe try to recruit all of her old supporters, since I have connections with her, when we take over, or for when we take over.
if you find her, do we bring her with us, or do we just get like something to show that she's like a written letter that she supports us or something?
I think she should probably be there, but
If she's not dead.
that's
Yeah.
ultimately up to her if she isn't dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. How well did you know her?
I'm sorry, out of character,
Yeah.
Moss. We were like really close, right?
It was, yeah, she was the person
was-
who made your gun and taught you how to do everything with it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, it's just been a long time since we've gone over Grayson lore. You asked how close we were? Okay, sorry, okay. We were very, very close. So.
Yeah.
If we can find her, we should be able to have her support. At the very least, we can figure out what happened to her, which will be... It has to be useful somehow.
Look, if there's a way to find her, then we should.
I think the best place to start would be asking around some of her old supporters in the syndicate. We could also look for more weapons labeled with her signature, but I don't know if that would actually
I mean,
what that actually do.
I think that could be maybe like a side look into as we look into her. Because the two that we have are pretty pussy poggers, so I think we should maybe find some more.
Yeah.
What did you?
Oh, my bad.
What did you just say?
Let's look
What
out.
is
It's just
Alright.
spirit world lingo, you know.
It's
Yeah.
it's
It's
you.
just when something is
It's
just
you-ish.
like really just perfect, you know. Just
Don't
the
talk
best
about the
you
other
could ever
Yordles.
imagine.
Don't talk
Pussy.
about the other Yordles. We don't like how they talk. We went there.
Don't like how they
It was
act
awful. They
I
act
know,
like
right? They
assholes.
suck.
either. They're pies.
You
It's
know,
like,
I
their
will
pie is
admit, though,
really
their
good.
pie is really good, yes.
I like their coffee.
Just you wait till you have their
Makes your
beef
voice
jerky.
weird.
Yeah, wait until you have their beef jerky.
It turns your bones into rubber.
Nope.
It turns.
Jerks your beef.
Oh my god.
Frankfurter.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. That's what.
Holy shit. Can we go back?
Yeah. But no, I would 100% agree that we should definitely find those weapons
Yes.
because it would be useful and helpful and nice.
Mhm.
But I don't think it should be like a separate thing.
okay.
So the golden door
Mm-hmm.
that you mean.
See,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
use the specification.
Lock
Did we
door.
see it and choose to leave it alone for everyone
I
else
don't
because I feel
remember.
like I would have
No.
done that? Or did we miss it and you did the whole what you didn't see bullshit? Like, because how else would we know that there was a golden door if we didn't
Oh.
see it?
No,
mean-
we didn't see it. It came to me in a dream.
It came to
Oh
you in
my
a dream!
God.
Right, of
Oh my
course!
God.
Fucking course
Okay,
it
we'll
did!
say that.
Thank you! Be like, you know, my
It's-
dream door that may or may not be there.
It seemed to be a pretty trustworthy dream.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
dream! Trust whatever.
It was the same dream that told me there was a literal dragon in my heart, and that was true.
Okay.
Is there a fully grown dragon in your heart? Is there? Was it really
Actually,
all that?
actually,
I
I think you're trying to
confirm that
talk
this
to me.
straight up is.
Hi.
What?
I don't know what that dream was.
I throw my hands up. Fuck
They
bullshit.
just said we don't know what the dream was.
I don't.
What?
It
Huh?
I don't think we are getting anywhere.
I think the dragon heart's speaking to
Yeah.
it's weird.
Okay.
Let's go see if there is a door.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
it.
might as well.
Oh,
Don't have anything else going on.
I'm not having another Moxie.
I just,
must.
I'm sorry. I do just have to know. I've been
No.
waiting for weeks. Just
You're
what?
good. No, wait. No, me. Sorry, I'm good. That
Tomas.
that was for me. You continue, Sophie.
Okay. I've been waiting for weeks just to say it came to me in a dream.
God damn it.
It did. It did.
It literally came to me in a
Literally,
dream.
It came to me in a dream.
It
DJ?
came to me in a dream.
Can I say that I had them put... How many charges of disguise self can fit in the ring?
Well, it's a ring of spell storing. Spell storing can take up to 5 leveled spells, quote unquote. So 5
so one
first
level
levels.
5 or 5 first levels.
Yeah.
What is disguise self, a first level spell?
Yeah.
Yes.
So hear me out.
Yeah.
How many are you willing to spare? Because I think is Monsieur the only one who has disguise self?
2 people.
I
No,
have it through my
you-
indications.
yeah.
Oh, mask it.
And it's
Yeah.
mask of many faces. Yeah, it's not. I just
It's
get
not
to
a
do it on
spell.
myself.
Well,
Since
'cause I was
artificers
asking-
are artificers prepared? Yeah, I think I can have it.
I'll say you can if you want to pump more spell slots into Blackhorn's ring.
Oh, I was asking if I could have done it last night. Oh, well.
Well, we're in this moment, but
Yeah.
No.
To be fair, he did have that idea. Before.
I had it like
oh,
Yeah.
to be-
Monday.
oh, never
Yeah.
mind. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
you
that
have,
was
I could
cool.
send you.
You have
the
5.
graphic
Yeah.
proof.
Cool,
You know
cool.
I take
You-
screenshots of
Yep.
pictures.
You have 5.
Woo!
Boom.
5 hours.
Get schmeckelborst.
There you go.
Shrimpable.
Get Schmeckledorfed. What the fuck is that, dude? Anyways, yeah.
Also
What
over.
do we decide on?
We're going to the
The Cove? Fuck yeah.
The
Okay.
Cove?
Look it up.
Are you
We're gonna go
going?
see the
How are
Golden
you
Hornets
going
ring?
to the Cove?
Uh,
Sneakily.
Through the
do we
back
have
entrance?
to sail there? How do we get there?
Grayson and Yip, you guys know.
We've been there before.
we've
I
been-
was gonna ask, could I?
Yeah, you guys followed them
Right off.
about like halfway. You guys didn't get all the way to the Cove. Sorry.
Could I try to pop my little happy ass over there, just so I'm there and I know if people else are there?
There's no portals around right now that you can see.
None. They're out of
Okay.
service. Damn.
Nah.
No use.
Off went down.
Yeah.
I kick rocks and help walk through the
before we
city
go,
like a person.
I'm gonna walk up to Monsieur. Okay, so how does this work? Like, I don't like, how do I do the magic? Like, I don't understand how to do this disguise thing. Do I just like think really hard of
Well, for
something
me-
and then I just like
For me, I personally, I tune it into things I enjoy, which is music and like my culture and all that stuff. So I guess try and just, just I don't know, just get in your rhythm. I don't know how else to describe it.
Okay, I punch Karlov in the face. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So to be specific, you do have to do the components of the spell. So disguise self. You have to do verbal and somatic. So verbal and gestures. So that is for you to decide whatever that is.
Yeah.
Verbal and goose fraba.
Sailor Moon style.
You
Little magical
speak
girl
goose
transformation.
fraba. What gesture do you do?
No, I don't say goose fraba.
Wait,
I definitely say something. I say something in Minotaur.
Okay.
Meaning
and I think
cow?
when
Moo bitch. I'm
I
sorry.
hate you. I hate you. I think I just say it's okay, little one. In Minotaur. Which I have no idea how that would sound because
That's
in my head
fine.
it's like,
I don't
is
even
it
know
technically
what the fuck
mooing and
Minotaur
grunting?
is.
'Cause that's
I don't
kinda
know
funny.
what Minotaur is as a language.
It's probably some.
Who knows?
I'm gonna do that. And I just kind of hold my like open hand in front of me, and I just kind of like close it
Yep.
like that.
Understood.
Um,
Whap. And what do you do? Who do you go? How do you
I make myself look human.
You're
And
human horn.
I'm about a foot shorter, so I'm like more in line with now Kotlov's height. And if anybody knows what Jack Reacher looks like,
Oh my god, yeah.
Jack
I know what you're
Reacher,
talking
but
about.
like,
Yeah.
God damn.
but like, if he was Cuban, like I don't know how to explain it. Like if he had like that complexion and like black hair, yeah, that. But if he had
Dude,
black
he's
hair and a
just
little
so
bit darker skin.
massive.
Yeah, it would make sense, honestly.
Hodo.
We now have a human version of Blackhorn.
Feminize him now.
Yeah.
No, don't feminize Thad Castle.
Feminized black
Thad
woman.
Castle?
That's Thad Castle. That's the actor.
Oh. That's, of course his name is fucking Thad.
Thad
God.
Oh no, the
Castle.
actor's not.
Dude, that sounds like a fucking CCC NPC.
How dare you?
Crick Friction?
No, the actor's name is Alan Richardson. Thad Castle's another character he played. It's
What?
Thad Castle's a football. Who cares? It's not important.
You should be Thad Castle. That should be.
Yeah,
That's the
your
name I
name.
choose.
Thad Castle.
Yeah.
Thad Castle.
Sick.
Okay, you are Thad Castle for 5 hours today.
Just call me Thad.
Thad horn.
Thad. And I just like open my eyes because like I close my eyes during this because I think that's how that works. And then I like look at myself and I can tell I'm a little bit shorter and like I'm like I got
You have like regular feet.
like
my guy.
regular hands.
Yeah.
I've got like knees and shit, like actual regular knees.
Whoa.
Hold on. Boss, I just realized something. This guy's self, isn't like your physical body still physically like
Yeah, I
in
was
that
gonna
space?
say-
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Can I
gonna
black her
say.
shoulder?
Oh, shit.
Can I get on Blackhorn's shoulders and
So you're
just sit
floating?
above his head?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Yes.
You are floating above his
Take a
head.
picture!
I'm looking at myself.
Yeah, we'll take a picture with our.
Oh, so I can't like feel my
Lines.
face and it
Yeah.
feels different? That sucks.
Yeah.
You
That would've
get
been so
alter
cool.
self, buddy.
It's an
Different
illusion.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Spell. It's a higher level spell, but not by much.
Actually, no, that's super like in line with
Yeah.
Black. He's like,
Yeah.
he looks in a mirror, is like, whoa, and then I like touch myself. No, I don't want to say that.
Yeah,
I
what
touch
the
myself.
fuck?
I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like I thought, whatever.
What the
This work.
It's just.
I just
mimic, my
like
dude.
try to fix the illusion's hair, but like I like kind of can't.
My sternum.
Whatever. This works. I guess I'm on a timer now, so we can go.
All
And
right.
we go.
Okay. So we're gonna skip through. You guys have a pretty good walk through Bilgewater. It's not hard to get through the early hours of the evening, or the early hours of the late afternoon. I guess the late afternoon. You guys are heading to the cove, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw us on that map. Oh god, I gotta hide. I forgot I gotta hide.
Gotta hide everything.
Cool. Wow. Come on, move you guys over.
This is such a good map. You did such a good job on this. I can tell all the hours that went into this. I mean, I'm just impressed.
Wow.
I'm in
8 hours
awe.
a day on Dungeon Alchemist.
You know, I think I'm about to cry.
It hasn't even loaded for me yet.
That's buddy.
What do you mean? That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's the joke. No.
That's what it looks like.
No, screw you. I'm sorry.
So
I'm stupid.
Oh boy, yeah.
Respect the stoop.
So let me go ahead and reveal a bit more of this for you.
Super, you're valuable. I hope you know that.
Thank you.
Super, you're invaluable, actually.
That's what I said.
So you in this revealed area,
I said invaluable.
can,
What revealed area?
can you guys?
You what revealed area?
We can't see anything.
I can't.
There it
I can see
is.
That's all of
everything.
it.
Oh,
That's all of it.
Am
You
I
know
saying
what?
too much?
It actually doesn't matter.
It is just a big room. I feel like we would see all of it.
Yeah.
At some
Fair.
point.
So, yeah, you can go ahead and place yourselves on the map.
What is that?
Where are we
Where
coming from?
Coming in. The hallway.
Yeah.
Also,
The hallway, guys.
Ooh, I
At the
like
front.
it.
The hallway that leads in. The only exit.
Yeah, the only
The only entrance.
Seer cannot swim.
Also, I still
I think
don't
we're
have a like
closer,
thing
guys.
that
I
I
think we're
can.
closer. I think we're
You
coming
guys
in.
are not ready.
I think we're coming into the building. Okay, maybe
Okay.
we're not coming that far.
What are
We're-
we?
Yeah, I was gonna
What
say.
are we
Come
doing?
less.
So how are you guys approaching this?
I mean, do we know?
Yes, I still do not have a little thing
I-
to place my own token.
DJ, where the fuck are you going? Yeah,
DJ's like, I'm going all around the beach.
I am working on that. Sorry,
Can
Ren.
I be in
Who's
closer
DJ
to
on
the
Blackhorn?
front?
Blackhorn
I
is
am
your
a
on his own
melee
adventure.
fighter.
Can I place this down? I can't do it on that tab. Ha ha ha.
I wish we could have a little token that's just it's Yip on my shoulders.
Why is Yip towards the front?
Because I
Because you
am
all are
on.
really good at
I'm in
those.
someone's arms.
Is
alright?
that where you
You're in
want to
someone-
be?
I mean, my father.
Well-
Me. As he should.
Papa,
going
Can
in
you
peril.
control that now, Ren?
Yes, I can.
Cool, Ren. All right.
But no, I do hear you.
Right.
I do.
So,
Do I want to be?
welcome to the map. So,
Thank you.
how are you guys approaching this?
There's
I feel like I need a little.
Go in, kill everyone, and then look around?
what
Maybe approach
what
cautiously.
gang
Did we,
are
like,
they
open the door?
affiliated with?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, the gold.
Yeah, can we tell?
Did we open the door to the cove, or was the door to
There
the
is-
hallway leading to the cove?
There is no door. It is so what you guys approach Yip is now it's actually much more overgrown than it was the when you and Grayson went through it. This is a pretty well concealed. It's less concealed on the map because you guys need an obvious entrance. But this is like a like highly concealed entrance for
Oh.
you.
So then, can we see the door? I feel like that should be our priority, and maybe kill if we are about to die.
From this angle, you like Yip. Where are you going to like peek out?
Around the corner to the
Move
right.
your token.
I am working on it. Didn't you see me doing this?
I
Both my
I did
hands.
not have Discord.
Anyway, here we go, peeking.
Cool.
super sneaky.
Yeah,
like,
go ahead and roll me stealth,
Yeah.
and then roll me perception.
It's going to be a 25,
Cool.
and then you said perception.
Yep.
Man, right now would be a great time to be blocked.
If anyone else would like to look as well, Noah, Grayson, Love,
Yeah.
Blackhorn, is here.
I wanted to look at who
oh.
what gang they were affiliated with.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me
Oh, yeah.
perception as well, Blackhorn.
then
I
20.
say
Yeah,
one
I-
more
yeah,
person can
that's-
look, and Noah, Miss here.
I'll look.
Okay.
16.
Probably higher.
What do you
I'll
want to
take a
do?
peek out. I think I'm like again sort of threat assessment of like, okay, there are clearly people here, but like
Okay.
how much of the
Yeah, perception as well. Yip, Blackhorn, no, what'd you get?
16.
16?
14.
14. Cool. Yeah, so you guys don't have to roll stealth. You're essentially looking through Yip's little gap that he made.
Mhm.
Yip, you got a 24. Cool. You are looking at the door. You can see part of it. You can see like the edge here.
Be a deer and ping that for me one more time.
Here, let me do this one.
Appreciate it. Okay. So I see that.
Yeah, so that is where the door is. In fact, that is not the angle that it is in, technically. This map is a little inaccurate.
Now, when you say big door, is it like a 10-foot door, or is it like a 20-foot double door?
It is about 25 feet wide, and it is about 35 feet tall.
Jesus.
I will relay.
And that is the
information.
best that you can estimate from this angle.
Yeah. There's a door. It's big as fuck. There's probably no way that we're gonna open that shit and nobody see us. We could go for it and hope, or we could go with Grayson's idea. But the door is here,
Mhm.
so at least we know you're not
Well,
crazy.
Well, it sounds like our best bet with a door that large is fighting our way through it. If we want to sneak around to try and get a better position, that's another thing. But
I mean,
Way for us to get to it
I was gonna
without
say
having to.
we could
basically make
try and
ourselves known.
set up like a detour for them so we could slip by.
like,
Well,
I-
let me do the other two perception checks real quick.
Yes.
we gotta just set their
and-
boat on fire.
And then
Oh.
we can then we
I have
can
an
decide.
idea.
So, Blackhorn, you were looking for gang affiliation, Jagged Hooks, all of them.
Yeah. Green. Okay, makes sense.
Um,
We do kill them.
and then Noah, you were looking for threat assessment. You
Yep.
Off of your perception check, you get all of the locations of all of these people. All of the people that you can see currently on the map, you are able to locate. You would have to get a little closer, but your passive stealth is high enough, and Yip's concealing you a little bit.
sounds good. Sounds good.
You mentioned a distraction, maybe? Yep.
I mean, it was. I don't know who actually mentioned it.
Well,
But
uh,
I mean, a
a
diversion.
couple
I
of us-
guess.
I
A couple with higher stealth could move further down, make some waves further away from the door as a distraction, and then sneak their way back.
I mean-
actually, it's sort of what you're proposing, but you can make people more stealthy, right? That's something you
Yes.
can do.
That is something we can do.
How many?
Plenty. I think up to 10. Let me double check that.
Oh, that's
that's a lot.
That's definitely.
No, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I have an idea that maybe we could do.
Well,
I would like to
Because
preface.
Yeah,
The only
actually, I
reason
don't think there's.
want us. Sorry. The only reason I don't
No.
want us to like just sneak to the door and just open it is the idea that there could be something behind it that is worse than the people on the outside, and then we run back outside and they kill us. That's it. I have no other qualms with opening the door other than just they will see it because it's a big ass door. I just wanted.
But that's possible. But it's also, if we start fighting here and one gets away, we could have another situation where they call in a lot of reinforcements, and we're kind of secluded here.
There's only so many entrances, exits. So
Yeah,
if
and
we can
from
pick off the people further away
Mhm.
first, I think then we can be a little less concerned about.
Oh, like in the warehouse. When we were freeing all those people,
Yeah.
we just pick them off. I don't know if there's so much swimming this time, but
oh yeah.
I wasn't
the
there.
warehouse. Yeah, you weren't there.
Yeah, you really weren't paying.
That was
Warehouse that
me
we told
who
you
said
about.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took a pick
Blackhorn
rock.
said that.
And now that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you guys did? What?
That's
No,
so cool.
What?
Okay.
Look, I don't disagree that we could just try to pick off the far ones, but if they get that ship going before, I don't know. We could do a distraction, and I think the chance of it being just something really bad at the entrance of the door is slim enough that we might need to just take that chance. And I mean, with what's been pointed out by Noah, they've got something big way off in the distance there that I don't necessarily want to touch.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Wait, you're
But-
talking about the ship going away. Is that even reasonable here?
We also have to-
The ship.
Cove, and it's probably docked.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yeah.
am a sailor.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, as like more of you get closer to observe, you can see more like generally, yeah, the ship is moored. It is.
Yes, moored.
Oh, it's moored. I thought it was
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
docked.
No,
Yeah.
it's
No,
it's probably
they
not
are.
going
They
anywhere
are
anytime soon.
actually the fish folk. Noah. They are currently unloading. That ship.
Mhm.
Oh, that's what.
Oh, even better.
That's something else.
Hmm.
Look,
So we might not have their weapons up.
And
They
we
also
have.
might not be like fighters.
Mhm.
Also true.
if
And-
they're in the jagged hooks, they probably are at least somewhat fighters.
Yeah, they're
probably a little bit of
they're-
capability.
We are going to assume that. Look, I'm just.
What are we doing?
I could cause a rock slide up here after you all sneak to the door, make them look up here, and you go in. And I have this cloak, and I can just catch up.
It feels like a bad idea to cause a rock slide by our current point of exit.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we
Yeah.
just try to sneak and push come to shove, we just close the door behind us?
Because then
I
they
mean,
just station a shit
the-
ton of people on the other side of the door and we're trapped.
Yeah, we can't assume that there's an exit from that
Yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Look,
I
we have
think
3
our
options.
best.
Do you think that?
I-
Sorry, you go.
I was just gonna say, I think our best option. I don't think the rock slide is a bad idea. It just shouldn't happen right here. So me and like 1 or 2 other people can move further. I can help us with stealth. We move further down, cause the rock slide further away, and then make our way back towards the rest of the party. Open the door, while everyone else is investigating that distraction.
What if we did?
Mhm.
You and 2 people get to the door. We have 1 person kind of stay near the dock, the boat, to carefully watch their movements, and then I'll cause the rock slide, and then we regroup at the door.
Alright.
Is that-
And pass without trace only works while someone's within 30 feet of me.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
fairly good at sneaking. I can stay back and recon the ship for everyone. I also have 2 sending stones, but I think those only work once a day, and we can only get that to 2 of the 3 groups.
So, actually, also, Grayson, if you wanted to subtract some money, you could apply a tattoo to someone if you wanted.
That takes us. I already.
Just because we didn't get a chance to, like, actually
Yeah.
do that in the session. There was opportunity to, but...
I was.
If not, then it's fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't think so right now.
Next time.
Next time.
It'll be more ceremonious. All right. So, sneaking.
Yes.
Any other questions before? Cool. All right. I'm gonna need real quick round of stealth checks.
What does the
Okay.
cape do?
You have
Who's-
advantage on stealth. I believe.
Hey,
Awesome.
Also, so are we gonna do? Who
Wait,
am
no.
I giving? Am I just giving? What's the word? Pass without trace to everyone.
S- That's up to y'all.
so
Sorry.
all is going with?
Deepa!
I'm staying at the back, I think.
Yeah, I thought it was Blackhorn
Because I was
Rock,
gonna head like over
Grayson
here.
Bow, us
Yeah.
door.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking too, but I want to make
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah.
I'll give the other sending stone to the large group, and Blackhorn will just have to
I'll be okay.
have eyes, I guess.
I'm fine with
Guess
that.
what?
That's not bad.
Mhm.
You need to be able to communicate what they're doing. So
We're
Okay.
cheating.
So everyone with me has +10 to stealth.
Oh
is
wow.
that
35.
Monsieur and Katla and
My stealth was only
Yeah,
a 12.
oh no.
Plus 10
With the-
E4.
Hold on.
12
Mine
with pass
is-
without trace.
Mine is yeah. Mine was 30.
30. Yep.
35.
35. Kotlov.
Me too.
22.
17.
17 from Blackhorn. Monsieur?
24.
Sick.
Brilliant.
It was 20. It was 12 from Grayson
Yeah.
with pass without
with
trace.
pass without trace.
I'm not with the group though. I'm staying behind, right? More towards. Where am I
But I
going?
mean, like,
Farther than
thinking.
30
Okay.
feet.
Well, then it's
Yeah.
22.
22. Okay, cool.
Really into
30.
So, you guys can move like 60 feet in whatever direction that your groups are going to split up in.
It's like really hard to move right now.
You can use your arrow keys.
It's like not moving.
Oh, is that what you've been trying to use?
Doesn't go to the right.
Oh, is there a wall there? Hold on. There straight up might be a wall
Yeah,
there.
yeah, there is.
I love that it imported the lighting shit. I love that.
I didn't get the lighting.
No, it's that like it's part of it.
Alrighty.
Walls are part of it.
Also,
Get out of the water,
is-
you
First of
heathen.
all,
There we
I'm
go.
the only person with a swim speed. Thank you.
Y'all should be good now.
It can literally
Okay,
become a
you-
fish.
Okay, that's not you though. You're not Natty. All right.
Yeah, you want. I'm a professional.
Actually,
I think I'm like
can
here.
I just fucking get in the water? I don't want to be in the water when
You
things-
can. Are you going to be holding your breath and swimming underwater, or are you going to be swimming like breaststroke?
Oh, bro, I got like 6 minutes.
Cool. Gotcha.
Same.
Yeah, you can continue with your speed if you have more. Cool. So, Blackhorn, we'll start with you. As you walk up to that crane mechanism, you walk up to this blue orb. You see it's like it's essentially like a power meter, or a fuel gauge. This is a whale oil jet generator, and it's powering the crane right now. You are sneaking past someone who is currently in the operating the crane, taking a crate off of the ship and placing it onto the dock. You are crouched down with him right there. You're about to cross over onto that next dock. And he starts turning. How do you avoid him?
He starts turning. So I assume he's going like this direction.
Yeah,
like
he's
swinging
he's
clockwise.
yeah, he's swinging clockwise in your direction.
There's a gap. How? That's probably not a very big gap in between the two docks. No shit. Is it turning fast, or is it kind of just like standard crane?
Standard crane.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Whatever you want.
You think I'd be able to match the speed of the crane's turn with how,
Yeah. Roll me
Kinda-
stealth using strength.
using strength? How is that better? Why is that better than my regular style?
Because it's using strength.
Wait, is that still an advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Because it's already above a 20. It's a 21.
21. Cool.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
You
I love this clock.
walk up and you start matching that speed. You rolled just a little too low and you saved it.
Oh. Yeah.
The rest of you, we'll start with the Noah Messir Yip group next. Grayson, are you technically part of that group, or are you technically doing your own thing?
I think I'm technically more scouting than part of that group.
Yeah.
So you guys are just trying to get to the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
guys are going around this edge. You are going through this fauna and you realize that the surface that you're walking on isn't the steadiest. Go ahead, Noah. Roll me survival.
That is a 9.
9.
Nice.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. As Noah misplaces a foot on a slippery rock as water has collected on this surface. How do either of you react to assist Noah?
Yeah,
I
Messir?
want to try.
I was gonna say I was gonna try.
Yeah.
Like if I can try and steady Noah beforehand, hell yeah.
Yeah. You how do you do that?
I mean, I got a few ways.
Okay.
Give
me something creative.
All
Create
right,
that
I'll do
shit.
something a little
Create that shit.
creative. So,
Oh, what? I slipped on a rock.
So, It's basically
Who
me
else
Trying,
would
just
do a
trying to
math
like reach out and grab you.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You know, how about this? Like, I use so I got myself. I'm gonna try and grab out, but I also have a mage hand, like just in case,
Mm.
like
Gotcha.
to try and also grab. You know,
Yeah. So
More than-
you continue.
I was gonna say there's just more than one thing like
Yeah.
trying to
Fail
grab.
safe. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take advantage on the deck save.
Okay.
Yeah, as Masir, you go and you grab out for Noah, and then you also do with your other hand the somatic component for Mage Hand and throw that out. That also catches Noah and supplies a little extra help.
That was a 16.
16. Yeah, you are good. You guys avoided that. Yep. You
Yeah.
are going forward. Go ahead. What are you doing in this leading scenario?
I am finding the best places to stand. I just saw Noah fall.
Just like identifying
Yeah.
harmful
Dry
areas.
rocks. Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me investigation.
I think it's a 24. It is.
24. Nice. You go ahead and you start navigating, and you realize that you are taking a few steps, and you look up as you're checking for wet rock, and you see just a glint of metal behind a piece of foliage, as you see a bear trap had been placed like right here at the entrance in this bush.
Is there a way to avoid it, or do I have to move?
Yeah,
it?
you can move it. Like, how do you wish to deal with the thing?
Silent. Just do I have to move it, or can we go around it?
You can deal with it however you wish. You can just alert people. to the
Oh
bear
wait,
trap,
no, because we have
but-
other people joining us.
Yeah. So it's
With
probably
my
best to try and
knowledge
disarm
of
it.
being alive for as long as I have, I would assume I would
You're a
know if bear
rogue.
traps make sounds.
Bear
when I
traps,
disarm
bear
them?
traps, there are ways that you can have a bear trap not make a sound.
I would love to do those ways.
I would like.
No, I'm kidding. Okay. Hear me out. Right, the thing that makes a bear trap make sound, okay? Metal hitting metal.
Yep.
That's the issue, okay? Do you know what isn't metal hitting metal?
What?
That's right, something that isn't metal. So, I would like to take the bundle of clothes I have in my backpack and drop them in so that it goes on the clothes.
Yeah, you do that. It's not the most pressure, so
Look at a stick. I don't know.
you end up like poking it with a stick, and it goes off, and there's a click. That no one hears.
It first.
And then it is quickly muffled. The snap is muffled by the close as you guys are free to move on. Kotlov, you are swimming. You are moving along, and where are you going here? What's your goal?
I want to stick down below the waves, and I'm probably gonna try and head out to this like patch of land or like structure
Cool.
to be better obscured.
All right. Yeah. So you had already rolled good on your stealth. As you're going and you're moving. The problem with working with fish folk is that they do live in the water, so they do know some things. How are you kind of concealing your movements in the water from
Like crawling along.
you're like straight
like a
up
kid in the shallow end of the pool.
bottom feedering.
Yeah.
Bottom feeder behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you are moving over to that dock. You see that there are some boats there, and that there is a ladder up around where those boats are, so you are able to get up to that. In fact, also, you guys in the group, go ahead and move down to the door. Blackhorn, you're just trying to get up to that shack, right? Or were you trying to get further?
So my question is, like, is this kind of like, if I move my character token a little bit, is this kind of like a gap between the rocks?
That's like an
and
extra like rocky surface. That's like level with the dock.
Yeah, I suppose I'll be getting up to the shack, trying to get over towards like the rock wall to the side of it.
You're trying to like climb onto the rock wall? Oh no.
Well, my plan is
rock
to
slide.
knock the rocks down.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can do that. What's your passive perception?
18.
Are you looking at the shack at all?
Probably, yeah.
There is a gold nameplate on the door.
What's it say?
It says Biff Shirley.
Biff Shirley.
Yeah.
What a name.
Cool name.
Write that down.
I hate to
That's
break
it.
to you, I'm not ready.
That's it.
Biff Shirley. Does that name mean anything?
No.
No, I wouldn't think so. Yeah.
That's the legendary leader of the Jagged Hugs.
So,
Bill
Yo.
Shirley.
Biff Shirley.
Bill Shirley. Sorry, it was
don't
stupider
even
than I
know the name
remembered.
right.
Also, you guys, so, I guess the only person left is Grayson.
Yeah.
Grayson, what are you doing?
I'm just keeping an eye on all the figures on the boat to make sure they see what the Noah group is doing.
Okay. Is there anything that you are actively doing here to assist them, or like get yourself more information? Like are you specifically doing anything?
I kinda is that hold on.
Mhm.
Is that like an here?
Sorry, I had internet issues.
Okay. Is this like an elevated rock here,
It is.
Matt? Can I climb on it to
Yeah.
kind of get a better view,
Yeah.
but not like fully get
Yeah.
on top, just like hold myself so I can look over it?
Go ahead and roll me perception.
Okay.
Add advantage. Give you advantage for the vantage point. Huh? Kotlev, also, you can get
Yeah.
onto the dock
Oh, dirty 20.
if you would like. You can get onto the dock if you would like.
Oh no, I'm staying on her.
Okay, cool. Off of a dirty 20, yeah. The mysterious figure. I don't know why it's called mysterious figure. I did rename it to gang affiliated something, but you know what? It's all right. That person is just kind of like micromanaging them, looking at like the fishermen that are moving out the dock. There appear to be just these three that are kind of going in and out, hauling cargo, and it doesn't seem like they're getting a lot of like vibes from you guys, like they're not really paying attention to any of you.
Okay.
But the thing that does draw your attention is what you kind of thought was like a sack of something inside of like a cage.
One of these ones?
Yeah. 2 of those 3 cages are filled. And one of them is moved. One of the bags is moving.
Huh. But that's like right in their line of sight, right?
Mhm.
The gang affiliated warlock? Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any way I can kind of see the shape of whatever's moving under the cloth?
Yeah. So off of your dirty 20, you look and you see the one that's moving looks to be some kind of like small 4-legged animal. Very wide
Okay.
though. And the other one looks to be just like kind of like this amorphous, like slumped, just kind of like mix of various objects.
Okay.
Or like various things.
Hmm.
It's the best that you can see from this angle.
Okay. I think that's all I'll do for this turn.
Cool. All right. Yeah. I guess we should start with Blackhorn. I think it would only be right. Blackhorn, what are we doing?
Can I see them sneaking over there,
Yes.
or is that I can? Okay, because my whole idea is I'm gonna hold for a distraction until they're like. At least I thought that was the plan. Was like I was gonna hold to like knock it down
Yeah.
because I know it'll take a 10-foot cube.
Yeah. So you got. I did say you guys could move up to the door.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I forgot if I don't know if I said that too quiet or what. But yeah, you guys can. Everyone's kind of getting to where they're wanting to this turn.
Yes.
I'll kind of set up in these bushes here
Cool.
that the bear trap was in.
Cool.
Good thing we disarmed it.
Yeah.
Or Yip disarmed it.
You
should've
No
given me
problem.
Yeah.
There was a second bear trap.
Yeah. There is a second bear trap. It's
Always
being.
a second bear
Oh wait,
trap.
fuck.
Another
Wait, why
trap
did I?
just hit the tower.
I didn't mean to put it.
Hit the Pentagon.
So, yeah. With you guys at the door, you guys are pretty much ready to open it, right? Like you're trying to get in.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like. Are we gonna wait for everyone to get here?
Is everyone trying to? Because I don't know if everyone could get in from where everyone is right now.
Yeah.
Then yuck it. Why not? Throw that
Yeah.
bad boy over.
So you're. Hold on. So, can you guys move yourselves over?
Yes.
Thank you. And then, Yip, you would be leading. So roll me, actually, off of your previous investigation. The doors, this door is cracked open.
Oh.
Do I get any vibes from the crack or
It's
any sound, smells?
It's there. The room is dim, lit, but dim.
Oh.
Appears to be pretty shallow in terms of like how much room there is. Much more closed in than this one is, but you do hear running water.
I guess yeah, I'll just silent speech this to both of them individually.
You sound
like-
like a tin can.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the audio hurts. I don't know why.
sound like a.
You were going.
How?
Oh,
Am I better?
It's fixed.
Uh,
It's
There it
fixed.
is.
Okay, I just had to
Yeah.
unplug.
No, it's
literally.
not.
Oh, wait.
Oh
everything.
no, it's
It's like
Oh,
static.
It's alright, buddy.
I'm sorry.
it's staticky.
Cease existence. That's fine.
Yeah, no, because it's.
Yeah. Well. What?
So what do you
How do? What do the rest of you guys want to do here? So
do I-
Monsieur and Noah. My God, what the fuck?
What's your name again?
Yeah, who are you?
Yeah. You you guys are here with Yip as Yip is just kind of looking in, making sure that stuff is good.
Uh,
I am. And if I sound okay, I have input.
You do sound okay.
okay.
Hmm. I
Uh,
just really don't know what happened.
I think I'm keeping an eye on the golem in the corner, just in case like us potentially slipping in
Yeah,
here activates it in some way.
Yeah, roll me perception or investigation, whichever is better for you. Or actually nature. You could do nature as well.
I
Okey-dokey.
have an idea.
Yes, monsieur?
So,
Yeah.
can Yip still
was a-
do things?
Yep, can still do things. You
Alright.
you also
Can I talk to it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I? Do I
Yep.
sound okay?
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you sound fine too.
Perfect.
Alright.
You fixed it.
I got an
Continue what
idea.
you're doing.
So, what if does Yip see anything like?
Oh my gosh, that's what I was saying when I was robotic and stupid. Okay. Silent speech to each of them individually. Ayo, bitches, they're running water, damp and dark, and really tiny for the size of door. Kind of odd. I'm gonna go in. You can
I was
choose
gonna
to follow.
say, if you want to
And
be,
it was a 14 on the
you want to
nature
be
check.
even more sneaky than how you are, I could just turn you invisible, and you can just scout out in there and
I-
see what's up.
I would 100% do that as long as you stay within, roughly like 30-ish feet away from me. We should be totally hunky-dory.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I can keep watch outside the door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
we
this
can
idea.
do- Yeah, so I'll make you invisible. Ooh, abracadabra.
Yeah, all right. Fuck yeah. And
Stuff
yeah,
is
so
crazy right now.
Monsieur, you turn Yip invisible, and you're just kind of helping. God, I want everyone to start getting real artistic with their spells and shit. I love when people do that. But how does your invisibility look? I don't think I know. I don't think I know.
I'd say
Is it just poof?
I'd say whatever. Well, no, I was thinking Okay, so this is a really specific thing I thought of.
Mhm.
So okay. So the Revelations ending on Black Ops 3 Zombies and how they fade away kinda? Imagine a faster version of that, but
yeah.
you can see some particles coming off and then boom, they're invisible after maybe a few
Fuck yeah.
seconds. I'll look for it specifically.
Fuck yeah, I love that. Yeah, and fading away, sands
Yeah.
are carrying them. You vanish Yip, and then Yip, you walk in. Noah, you're looking at this golem. Golems aren't
Yeah, this is
inherently
the only one I can
in
find.
nature. Some are. They're made by druids. This golem is a harpoon golem, but it appears to be mining right now.
Okay.
It's digging out space in that wall, making a lot of noise, actually. And now, as you guys are, yep, you kind of have to open the door a little bit. Blackhorn, as the door is getting opened slightly, you see and you're able to coordinate this. What are you doing? Blackhorn?
So they're all at that door, right?
Yep, they're currently opening it just the tiniest bit more to get Yip in.
Well, you see, I see them at the door.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Before I do that, God. I mean, I guess I'm just asking you. Can I try to jump into the water as the rocks fall in the water?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a acrobatics check.
All right.
You got this.
That's 14 plus 3, 17.
Boom.
17. As there's just a boom, a bunch of rocks, they just all like fall into the water. You roll. What do you got? You got 17.
17.
You drop into the water and like a fucking stealth soldier, you drop in. You don't swim too often, but when you do, it's okay. And where do you wish to end up?
So I'm thinking the easy that jump to is like here, like jump from kind of the like knock it, punch it, kind of jump as the rocks fall, jump into there. I kind of, if I'm swimming, I want to try and stay, since I'm big, try and stay under the dock because that's the easiest way to just not be seen.
And where are you going?
I'm gonna try and follow it to like over here, and then kind of like pop out the water to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, let me grab. Yeah. So I'm going to real quick move some of these folks who are going to investigate. In fact, he just goes inside. You guys hear the gang affiliated warlock screams out, "Oh, you lot, check that!" And they go inside. These guys get a collective 60 feet, so about there. And this guy is going to come down. Cool. I suppose that leaves Kotlov and Grayson, who would like to go next.
Can I?
Sure.
What did I see? Which door the guy went into?
It was a like cabin door, so like probably either the stairs or like the captain's quarters.
Can I? If I move here, will they the fish folk are all like having their attention turned away and walking away, right?
They're currently looking over here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try
So
to
you can
sneak
try.
up here.
Roll me stealth.
Okay.
At advantage because of Blackhorn's distraction.
Okay. 26.
26. Off of a 26, you see that the fish folk actually they move a little more. They move up this way.
Okay.
And start looking off the dock. You are able to get closer. Which cage would you like to investigate? There is someone in this one, or there is something in this one, and there is some there is a creature in this.
I want to investigate the creature one.
Okay, so that's the four-legged thing.
Yeah.
You investigate it. You can kind of like stick a little bit of your hand through, and you kind of feel around. It appears to have like just like a flat top. It might be some kind of like big bug or whatever. It could maybe be a scuttle crab, but it has like a really flat top. And it's really hard.
Can I just like lift the thing it's under?
It's like encased in a sack.
Can I cut the sack open with my claws?
Yeah. You go ahead and you cut it open, and it's like a living rock.
Oh.
It's not a krug. It's actually a chip.
Oh, what?
It's a chip. It is a bit of living rock that falls off. It's how the earth elementals reproduce, as bits of the mountain root off, and they become chips.
Okay.
I will send a picture of Chip.
Nope, I'm already on it.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Aw.
Look at you, little guy.
I'm expecting a chip.
Can I take the little guy out of the cage?
You can attempt to lockpick.
Yeah, go for it. What is that?
That is a dexterity. Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
I actually think I am.
Yeah, go ahead and roll dexterity with proficiency.
Okay, that's gonna be 10 plus 4 plus 3, 17.
Cool. Yeah, you unlock the cage. That is the last thing that I'm gonna say that you can do. This turn.
Okay.
Cool. Kotlov. You are trying to do what?
Well, things are going to go a lot further south, so my positioning is really pointless. I'm just going to swim away, get close enough to the dock, throw up Mukai. No, I can't do that. How far into the door can we see?
A little further. It's the chamber is dark. You can see about like 60 feet in. Yeah. It's
Right,
it's
I'll with a flash of green smoke, the first time it's seen, I will Misty Step.
damn. You Misty Step. Yeah. So
Nice.
you
Papa. Yeah, Papa is
manifest.
Papa is here.
Papa's home. And yeah, you are there.
Soaking.
Blackhorn and Grayson. I'm gonna say right now Kotlov and Yip, you guys are out of initiative.
Okay.
Because you guys are in the door. Noah, Masir, Blackhorn. So I would assume the rest of you are trying to get in the door as well.
Yeah, that's at least. I know I won't be spotted inside the room. So
Yeah.
that's
So
why I'm gonna go in.
everyone's just going in. Like from this side, or Noah, you staying out?
I might stay out until the others can get close.
Cool. Yeah.
You will look out.
Blackhorn.
Yeah, I'll be looking out.
Yeah, Blackhorn. You can kind of min-max your movement. Bonus action rage gives you an extra half of your movement because of instinctive pounce. So you can get, I'm gonna say like 120 feet.
Okay.
Just like off of an estimate of what I think your movement speed is.
Yes. Is it halved at all from swimming?
I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't care.
Not in the situation.
But I can hear them climbing over here. I think
Yeah.
Like,
well,
if
rage.
Kotlov were like actually still in the water, it would matter. But since we're kind of moving past that point,
No, I get that. Yeah, I'll rage, and I think I can move. What's it? I can basically get all the way.
oh yeah,
there.
fuck. I straight up didn't think that 120 feet would get you from here to from there to there. I straight up thought that was like half.
I'm
the
like,
distance.
that seems fucking crazy to do in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
is-
no, wait.
Can I swim
It's not even
under this
120.
ship?
Well, this isn't because the
Oh, no,
like
it's like-
because you're like I'm gonna get to Grayson and then you guys are pretty much gonna be in the door. So
Okay.
like it's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
yeah, yeah. Boop.
Real quick, if you want to roll me stealth since you are swimming under where the fish folk are, and
Is it
actually
with strength?
if you can convince me, sure.
Swimming takes muscles.
That is not good enough.
Have you seen how ripped Michael Phelps is?
Yes.
I can swim silently with my butterfly stroke.
warlock walks out again, and looks at the fish folk. You at this point are kind of like up here, and the warlock's looking out like, "Oi, you figure out what happened?" And they just look over and go, "Whoa." Just like shaking their head no.
17.
And off of your 17, they don't notice as a black silhouette passes underneath. In fact, one of them sees something and then shudders at the thought of what it could be. The big,
God.
dark, black mass in the water. And you swim.
I'm walking on the sea on the pavement.
Yeah, that's how you use muscles.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're over there. Grayson, what are you doing with Chip?
Can I coax Chip to come with me?
Animal handling.
Great.
Animal handling.
Yo.
Based. Do I have anything that can help?
The dragon.
Huh?
The dragon. The dragon is a creature that can assist you in this situation.
Okay.
I'm saying you have advantage.
Okay.
The dragon did the help action.
Whoa.
For
Thank-
story's sake.
It barely helped. That's a 7.
7.
I rolled a 1 and a
It
6.
looks at you
Jesus.
and look, chips look like they're kind of like animals.
Mhm.
Chips are kind of smart a little bit. They do come from like sentient rock. They're not?
It's a rock baby.
Oh, it isn't. No, it straight
Oh,
up is
yeah.
a baby.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like a cub, but no, it's straight up like a baby.
Rock solid baby.
Oh no, it's like a toddler. In that
I'm not saying they're just. They're
know
not
what?
babies, they're
It's
No,
like a
no.
It's like a 4
But like
Probably
it can
anyway.
emote.
Yes.
But like,
Yeah.
what if I
It
use
is
bullets?
mistrustful, but it realizes that you are probably better than what put it in this cage.
Whoa. Okay. Hi, Chip.
Bars on the floor.
Okay, and then can I real quick open up the other cage, or did I make my choice?
You have made your choice.
Cool.
You
I-
may choose to stay and get the other thing. But
That's an on our way out of here kind of thing. I'm rejoining the rest of the group.
You rejoin the rest of the group. Everyone
Mhm.
gets behind the door. If you guys could place yourselves here in the top left.
Put me in, coach.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Gorgor.
He wins. Yeah, so.
Then I am invisible.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I will make a token. Or I will make a sheet for Noah soon.
Oh no,
No!
Yep,
guys,
There we go.
guys,
Oh,
You're
R.I.P.
dead!
this is. So we never die. We simply
Yeah.
just come right back.
What?
No, you know, just all over the floor.
Yeah.
Who's back?
Oh,
So you guys are in this room.
Can I shut the door behind us?
You can't.
Oh.
Also, it's such
It
a heavy
is
door that honestly might be worse because it might
super
draw
heavy.
attention.
yeah, I was gonna say.
And you guys are in this chamber. You can see that the river in here is kind of running through. It appears to just go into more dark cavern. It appears that these candles were placed here a while ago, but were lit recently. And this place obviously has used in a long time, but definitely has been explored recently.
Well, who wants to go exploring?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go exploring.
If we get
Yahoo!
away from the door, we won't get caught.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wait for the
Although
barbarian.
I might actually watch the door since I think I'll watch the door.
Okay.
It was such a map for such a small space.
Yep.
It's
And I'm
pretty.
going to drop concentration on Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
And instead cast flame arrows on my quiver. just
Gotcha.
in case anyone comes through.
All right. Understood.
Nice.
Okay.
Million not gonna.
So,
You don't want to head this.
You don't want to turn into a whale?
What are you guys doing?
Walking.
Is that like a wall?
Are you
Going to the other side of the bridge.
Yes,
We're going
this
over
is a
the
wall.
rickety bridge.
And you can see it's not on the map, but there is a green glowing inscription on the wall in a language that none of you understand.
Oh, wait.
But
Maybe
Yep. What?
Never mind.
I gotta look at what does comprehend language do.
what?
Understand the literal meaning of any
Hold on.
spoken language that
Hold
you
on.
hear. You also understand
Nope.
any written language you see.
Here,
You
hold
gotta
on.
touch it.
Kotlov.
No, mine. Yeah,
You
mine is specifically for. Okay.
You don't recognize this language. But Mukai allows you to see through their eyes. The message is different through their eyes.
Spirit text.
Uh,
of course.
What you see through your eyes is this. What Mukai sees is this. An inscription that reads, "Bend them until they snap. Free them from who they were. Guide them to what they become."
Hmm.
I'll say that out loud because I'm just confused as I'm looking at the wall.
You say it
Yeah.
out loud.
Huh.
The inscription glows faintly, but recedes.
Until
But it glows in response to the words.
It glows when you speak the words, like it goes along with the inscription.
Oh.
But it recedes afterwards.
Okay.
By the way, identifies, detect magics. You guys can do that. Whatever you want to do here.
I'll throw out an identify.
Cool.
I'll use the spell slot so we don't waste 10 minutes down here.
Yep. Identify. This is specifically old Buru abjuration magic.
I say that.
You know it's old Buru because it feels like the shit you felt in Grey Harbor.
Could you say it?
I could dispel it if you guys want.
Give it a shot.
Does that count as Buru magic?
Okay, I'll try to dispel whatever magic is on the wall.
Yeah. What are the rules for dispelling?
Any spell of 3rd level or lower automatically ends, and then for 4th level or higher, it's DC 10 plus the spell's level ability check.
Roll me. It is it like a spellcasting ability check?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll me wisdom.
That's a 16.
I need to look up. Forgive me for not having the level off the top of my head. I know it is higher than 4th. You rolled a
16.
16. You go and you attempt to dispel, and you feel the energy start to recede, and then as it fully goes away, it comes back, not maliciously, it just realizes that it is not in its right place and corrects itself in response to your attempt to displace where it is.
Interesting. I'd let everyone know that that's what happened.
What if
the solution to ancient Buru abjuration is modern Buru brute force? And I pull out my idol.
Wait.
No,
You know,
I
I
think he's
like
onto
where this is
something.
going.
I think he's
I
onto
like where
something.
this is going.
I really think, yeah.
You know what? I do agree, yeah.
Everybody give him a running start.
Oh,
Oh, yes. No,
Speak
clear
your
out,
truth.
clear out. I always
Steps
do,
back.
yep, I always do.
Okay.
And I'm like stepping back, fucking stretching.
Yep.
Get the meteor hammer out. This is gonna be a stupid fucking idea, but I'm doing it anyway.
I'm
This is
betting
gonna
a
be
silver with
awesome.
Monsieur as to whether he fails.
I
Monsieur, do you accept?
yes.
Yeah!
like full
I got that
on,
action.
like, martial arts display as I'm like I clear the bridge and I keep twirling to gather more momentum in my fucking meteor to come at the end and just fucking slam it down on the wall.
Yeah.
That's
amazing.
Remember when we were trying to be stealthy and now we're
You
slamming it?
you go and you do this
Fine.
massive display, and you slam your meteor hammer against the inscription, and you feel
Feels
it
violent.
resonate, but you feel that it's just a little weak. You need just something a little bit more. You need a little bit more.
Unleash incarnation for an attack from Mukai.
you go and you get Mukai out. And Mukai comes out with a similar meteor hammer. And gets ready to do another strike with you.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine we do a similar sort of motion, but now since there's two of us, we're both occupying the bridge as we come across.
Mm-hmm.
I like to think that at the finale, as we're both spinning around, is Mukai intentionally slows down a little bit, so that way my hammer strikes, and then immediately followed up by their hammer striking.
Yeah. And unexpectedly, you hear a third hammer striking as you swear for a split second. In a gasping breath, you look over and you swear you see two people standing where Mukai is. As you look before you and you see the inscription on the wall is shattered.
Weird. Okay. I mean, I knew that would work. I guess. Did anyone... Can we get the head count?
And the wall begins to crack.
Yeah, there's 8 of us.
And then the wall cracks more. And more. And Kotlov, you're standing right in front of it as it starts falling and moving and tumbling, and you start stepping away as the entire wall begins to shatter. As you hear clattering from the other side of the room, Noah, you look out and you see a bunch of people running towards the fishfolk first are coming, but then you see on your right there the golem is turning and is at you, and there is a wizard that looks to be preparing a spell.
Ooh, cool. Love that for us.
Hey.
Love that for us. Who is close?
It would be the fishfolk are closest.
Is probably. Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna fire an arrow at the fishbowl because I feel like the jig is up.
Yeah. Yeah. So you don't even have to roll damage. They're weak as hell. They immediately crumble. You dispatch them as some of them pay a little more caution and realize that you guys kind of have the upper hand from this position, at least offensively. And defensively. The rest of you. Yep, Messire, Grayson, Blackhorn.
Does Noah kind of just be like, people are coming? Like,
I would let you guys know. Also, it's very noticeable. They're flaming arrows that I'm firing. It's
okay. I was too impressed by the display. I was clapping.
Yeah. Go into where the wall broke through.
But
I vote yes.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I think that sounds like the best option.
Are we just running in without?
I will silent speech as I pass to Noah. I'll be like, "Girly pop the door," and then run.
Look.
Are we looking what's through the door?
Are we?
Yeah, I think.
I mean, it's open in front of us. It's a shattered wall.
Yeah.
Right?
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm just being a perk. Yeah. So you guys are running forward. Noah, you let off a few shots. The people outside don't really know what happened. So they just kind of maintain their position as you all duck for cover inside of that wall. And what greets you is odd. Real quick, I need all of you to roll me wisdom saving throws.
What?
Wisdom saves.
Cool.
Are
Okay.
you fucking
Wisdom
kidding me?
saves.
Oh, I
I'm
don't
so
roll
good at
below a
those.
10 all day, but I gotta save myself from something mental.
I have Cosmic Omen, so I will give you a D. Let me see what that is.
D100.
How many people?
It's
can
a
you give that
D6.
to?
I can only give it to one person.
Well,
Well, okay.
I
bring it.
rolled
All right, well,
a 3.
I got a
I was
2.
gonna say, all right, before
Oh.
anyone else rolls, I'm gonna give Bardic to someone that hasn't rolled yet, because
Don't
you
do it to
know.
me. I'm good.
I didn't
Uh,
say that.
Yeah.
Just pick Yip Grayson,
Yeah. Okay.
Blackhorn.
Well, who can actually be saved? Because Yip has a 2.
Exactly.
I got a 3.
You have a
So-
3.
Oh, I might
Blackmore,
be able
what
to
do
be
you
saved. I'm just saying. I might be able to be saved.
Yeah. Why don't we?
Okay,
If
what
we
do you
give,
have?
if we give,
11.
if we give
Okay.
Okay, then I will give it to
the
Blackmore,
these, yeah.
and then
So
I'll
you're
what is
giving
your
both to
thing?
Blackmore?
Are we giving both D6?
Because I
Or
don't
like
think you
I have a
guys can
D6 to
help
give.
the others.
I
Yeah, there's
literally
no
don't
way
think
you
they
can
can
save us.
pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
there's D8.
So we'll
Do I
just we'll
get a
just give
D6
both.
and a
So
D8.
Yep.
We just lost it, yeah.
Wow, what a load of shit.
So,
happened?
wow,
Was it a
I
one?
wanted a 2.
cool.
No
Yeah.
way.
So
I got a
you
16
guys,
better.
now.
so you guys,
issue.
yeah, you guys walk in.
6 and 8 after.
You can continue.
I got 21.
All right.
Yep.
Okay.
The fuck do you mean we can?
You can continue.
Like we can go into.
Cool.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, we go.
How much
in.
further? Like, what are we?
Hello.
Where are we ending? are we getting? Somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you see a opening, not dark. In fact, you can see a large, dome-like room that you enter into, that has, what appears to be, like a flat floor with a floor pattern that looks like a bunch of concentric rings with gems inlaid, gold and this nice white pristine stone. This almost like soft air, like this velvety atmosphere, and you find that it looks like an observatory to some extent. Natural light coming into this room, potentially to view the moon. Few hallways leading out, but this looks extremely unfamiliar to all of you. Except for one person. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
This reminds you, one for one, of the Blessed Isles. This is a Helian, perfectly preserved Helian structure.
Oh.
I immediately convey this to Kotlov.
Helia?
100%.
Bullshit.
I am not. Look at my soul, bitch.
No, I did that before. I'm not doing it again. I will punch you.
Isn't this what you wanted? Something. You were looking for something about those aisles.
Talking to me or yeah.
You. Sorry, yeah, I didn't make that clear.
Fuck my Giles.
Don't fucking. I despise the Isles. Why is there something from Helia here? And why the fuck is it being protected? Speaking of, are we not still being chased?
No,
Yeah.
they were kind of maintaining their position. They don't entirely know what happened.
Oh, okay. Fuck it.
For
Never
now.
mind, don't say
For
that.
now.
Get shot
Fuck.
with arrow.
Okay.
If they seem to be protecting it, get set up in the observatory as to defend. They
Isn't
might
it
not
they're
want to
protecting it?
attack.
Could we?
I don't know.
Yeah, come on. Let's.
Yeah. Aside, I got you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying come aside. I'm saying let's look.
Yeah. So you go ahead. You guys look around. What are you looking around for? Like other places? Are you looking in this area?
What the fuck? It's like clues to why it's here. What the fuck it would be observing?
Okay, cool.
Embedded in the code.
Yeah. So go
I'm
ahead and
trying to
roll
find
roll me insight,
Yeah.
Katlov. Yep.
I'm trying to figure out like when this shit was built and maybe like how long it's been since it's been used, right? That's what I'm looking for.
Calling for Noah to help me out too here. Smart as you are.
So yeah. Yep. Roll me history.
Ooh, that is going to be an 18. Nope, God, that's a +3. That is a dirty 20.
Cool.
Hey,
And sorry,
Sorry.
remind me specifically what you were asking about.
I'm trying to figure out when it was built and also the last time it was used.
Oh, okay. Let's actually start with that first because that's what you notice first. Is you actually you're standing by the rubble of the door, and you're looking. This stone and this stone don't match, and this stone and the stone outside don't match. This stone, the stone that was blocking the entrance, recent. More recent than the cave, more recent than this ruin. Ruin, younger than the cave, obviously. But, that's all you can get relatively off of that. And Buru. Also, sorry, when I say recent, I mean like within Kotlov's lifetime. Like
Oh damn.
within
is
the
recent.
last like few decades.
Not like cosmically recent.
Yeah, I was thinking
yeah.
like
Few-
my kind of
few-
recent,
no.
like
Yeah, I
100
few
was
decades.
thinking, yeah.
Few decades. Sorry.
Okay.
That's actually
Wait, so the interior, the ruin.
No, the wall that you
The-
broke.
Okay.
So the cave outside of the
Uh,
wall, right,
yeah.
is
Young.
younger
Yeah.
than the temple, and then the wall in between is younger than all of it by like 20 years, probably 40.
wow.
I don't know how old you are.
40.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man. Some bitches be old. I'm 9,000.
Ancient.
That's
Yeah.
true. You are.
Kotlov, you are looking. Sorry, again, remind me. I'm losing myself.
I am confused as to why there is something Helian here, considering what I am aware of is a connection between the Buru and the Ishtali.
Yeah, so you got a pretty high insight roll, right? So you didn't pay that much attention in school. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you.
Absolutely.
But you did kind of have a fascination with history to some extent. Just because you went into ruins frequently because you found them scaling mountains. So you got pretty good at not like carbon dating, but like being able to kind of like put together like a narrative for a place. And if this is an observatory, and it's observing celestial patterns,
Mhm.
And it is within Buru ruins, within a Buru guarded area, and it's a Helian artifact. Or sorry, it's a Helian area.
Yeah, structure.
That implies allegiance.
Right.
That implies facilities were coordinated to be built here for strategic purposes or otherwise. Yep, you can specifically denote that in all of the observatories, these concentric rings each open up to different facilities within. So one of them could be, so like one of these rooms, the concentric rings could be a vault. Another observatory, those concentric rings could be a laboratory. And it's like impossible geometry that just has to make sense because it does.
Which I'm so familiar with and totally am cool with.
And
Yeah.
And I think that your curiosity would run wild at that point.
Oh, 100%.
Because there's other rooms.
And I bet $10 I'm also starting to like personally get invested in this shit because I'm interested in this kind of stuff.
Okay. The rest of you, real quick, I know Ren, you have to leave soon, so I want to get to you real quick. Noah, you're not really doing much in terms of like just getting back in to where everyone else is. Do you have anything in mind?
I think no, maybe helping out, because I don't think Noah knows enough about the this deep into the religion to understand really. So helping out.
Cool. All right. So, yeah, that works. Yeah, you go ahead and you do that. And Blackhorn, Grayson, Monsieur, anything from you folks?
I think while they do that, I'm kind of running back towards the entrance and trying to keep an eye on if they try to push in.
Mm-hmm. Me perception, Monsieur.
Yes. Can I actually? I'd probably just go back with Blackhorn, and I'd probably just help.
Okay, yeah.
If I could give him help, and he can get advantage.
Grayson.
Save me
I
from that one.
want to set up so that I basically just want to prepare an action to shoot someone if they start rushing in here.
Cool. Yeah, that is absolutely fine. As you guys look outside, you
22.
You see where you came from, but almost immediately it is enveloped in something different. You find yourself looking at the entrance that you had being blocked by green mist. As you guys have been sealed in the chamber that was sealed off. And you hear chuckling in the distance. We're going to have so much fun together. And that is where we're gonna leave this session.
Bitch has been scarier.
Yeah, that was kind of.
So what? You're ominously chuckling in the distance.
Wow.
Ooh,
Wow.
I've literally had my resources turned on me. Okay,
yeah.
I've
shut.
been crushed by my god. I don't give a shit about you, dog.
Allow me to call
Shut
me a
her.
rat. Okay.
Shut her.
I'm really glad that no one caught that. Well,
Oh.
thank you everyone so much for joining, and thank you, Ren, for staying longer than you probably had to or wanted to.
Wanted to. Yeah.
Happy to stay.
Okay, I'm
Not that
I'm glad.
wanted to.
Hey, I hate myself. Okay,
All right.
Dude, bro, let me make a joke. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yes.
So
Beautiful note to end on.
bro, straight up, bro.
That's what makes it
Cut the
funny.
VOD. Cut the VOD.
Straight up, no, dude.
Where's our
Anyways,
editor?
thank you guys so much. I hope to have a lot more stuff updated in terms of like overlay stuff next time. So that should be something that's a lot of fun. And I'm
That should be awesome.
really excited for this next thing that's happening because
Really
this
sorry
shit's
for
gonna be
Markiplier.
really cool, I think.
I think it will be.
You guys figured out Kotlov figured out the get in.
Fucking genius.
Look, let's be honest. I thought of that too.
Yeah.
I'm
But
like, this
I'm
is
gonna
not
be
my
honest,
thing.
it wasn't supposed to be hard, but like I didn't expect y'all to just like straight up heist that shit.
I didn't even.
I liked
think
it.
about.
I liked it.
I didn't think about.
Dude,
the
we
riddle.
did do some
I-
heist type shit getting in.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
that was fun. All right, well, yeah,
Bye-bye.
thank you all so much.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Bye,
end
my
it- we're gonna
favorite.
end it there. Bye, my favorite person.
Bye-bye.
You know
know who you are.
exactly who you are. I love
It's
you
me.
and you only.
It's me.
We have a parasocial relationship.
I actually
Bye-bye.
hate all of you.
Oh,
It's